Yeah, that is pretty cool too. Yeah.
Free.
Yeah, we'll figure it out anyways. Yeah. Oh, there's HM exclusive.
Vivian said you got room. I said invite.
Yep. Thanks. No, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna have a smoke and then I'll get into it more. For those of you who don't want to read the post that I'm talking about from Wowhead that's in the guild hall of Discord, um, Agrand basically announces that they will not be continuing development with SOD and essentially just says they're going to focus that effort into, if you want to put it in the simplest way, Classic Plus. Like that's the gist of that announcement, and I
The
don't want
servers are
to.
staying,
Yeah,
at least.
but I'll get into what that means for the guild and everything in a minute, and I don't want anybody to panic or whatever. It's what it is. You can't change it. I can't change it. I always choose to like follow the person who's going to use a movement ability and lose me somehow. I love it. It's kind of funny. And I'm glad to see so many of you still um, came tonight. Kind of scary to think if Twiston and Tatton didn't come, we'd have only had 2 healers though. 3 with Groxon, I guess, but he's still learning.
I'll just have to level up a healer then.
Yeah. Anyways, 1 minute. So yeah, guys, with the announcement that there's going to be no further content, I'm just going to try to address everybody as I can during events this weekend on Guild, essentially. So, makes me really sad to know SOD has been probably the most fun I've had in a couple decades of WoW, and it's my favorite version of the game and the game world, all the little touches they've done, all the things they've done to use areas that might have never been used. It's really cool. So um, I want to say that even with no new content coming, that doesn't change anything for the existence of the guild. The guild is still going to be here um, as attendance allows. I will still continue to treat raids and stuff as usual. Like those are our those are our nights we do stuff. I still want to keep raiding with everybody. I still want to keep doing stuff. But with that in mind, there's going to come a time when there's that everybody's going to be bis and everybody's going to be whatever, and there's going to be less and less to do. And I know for some people, doing the same raid for 2 months has already been too much for some of you, and I'm really sad about that. Um, but with the kind of revolution, there's going to be no future content. I would really like to encourage people to consider joining us in other versions of the game. Like I said, for me, the best part about it is getting to play with everybody. It's not about the SOD content or the SOD whatever. Like I love SOD, but I would have quit SOD long ago if it wasn't for the guild. Honestly, I would not have continued playing. I would not have continued spending my time in it. I wouldn't have done any of that. So for me, I think the most important thing is for people to try and stick together because Classic Plus will be coming, and I think based on all of us being here on SOD, that's kind of what the majority of us want is Classic Plus. But until that happens, like I said, we're going to keep doing the raids on SOD. If it hits a point where enough people aren't attending, then we'll have to visit that. And I hope that isn't a thing that happens. Um, but we've also got options. So, for example, they are giving us a level 85 boost for Mists of Pandaria Classic for anybody who has beaten the first boss of Scarlet Enclave. Um, this is a potential option for us, depending how many people we see interested. So, for example, if you are interested in something like this, you'll notice under the Guild Hall channel, we've got a couple new channels there. Retail War Within, Classic Burning Crusade, Classic Mists of Pandaria. Um, so, maybe you are interested in trying Mists and you would like to do something with the Guild there still, and you can just, maybe just go put your name in the channel or reach out to me and just be like, hey, Kat, I would be interested in, joining the Guild for Mists. Likewise, we've got Classic Anniversary Burning Crusade coming up, I think next year early, basically. But that's a long way away. I need to stress that. It is a long way away. I think for most people who play SOD, a transition into Burning Crusade would probably feel the most similar. A lot of abilities in SOD are from TBC, Wrath of the Lich King. Um, the gameplay is closer to SOD than Classic is, for example. Like I couldn't condone like going to Classic. Classic, that's just pointless. We would just be going to do the same content we've done, but worse, with less options, with less diversity. So I do want to say, like, for example, maybe Burning Crusade sounds a little more interesting. That's an option, maybe let me know, post it in the channel, and I'm building lists to see who will want to do what in each game. And then obviously I know it's a big scary word for a lot of people, but retail is also a thing. And while a lot of us are classic purists who are like, ooh, SOD is the best, SOD is. SOD is absolutely the best. But the more I've messed with the new retail stuff, the more I do want to say that I see more and more SOD having taken more from retail than a lot of us may even want to admit or acknowledge at that point. Like, um, so many of the mechanics, so many of the new things, like a lot of it just comes from retail. And to me, that's kind of felt like retail might deserve a little more of a chance. It gives a lot of options for everybody. If you've ever played Warcraft in the past, at any point, you've got a character on retail, and retail is at a really good place right now, in the sense that we can essentially play together without being on the same server or even the same faction, and we can still form a guild together. Like that's pretty awesome in my opinion. The fact that I can be a blood elf paladin and Sinlin can be a stupid ass ugly night elf druid, and Alyosha is like a highborn mage, and Rally is an orc warlock. That's a pretty enjoyable like little set of stuff as well. To be really honest, seeing all of those like mix-ups and combinations. And while the content may not be the same as SOD, it is fun doing with others, and that's what gets me to my last point. For me, the best part of SOD, as I said, for me is playing with everybody. It's been knowing that on a Tuesday or a Friday or a Saturday that I get to come raid with my raid team members or with the non-raiders in guild who come to the Saturdays or the other nights as they can. And to me that's amazing. It's so much fun. um, it's what's kept me going through a lot of different things that have happened in the past year and a half. It has helped immensely with depression even on the worst days. And as great as Scarlet Enclave and progression was, um, for those who really enjoyed that, we still have that option as a group. We have so many more adventures we can have in the other versions of World of Warcraft that I would hope anybody who's really enjoyed things and has really enjoyed being part of the guild and playing together will consider checking one of those three options with us and potentially come give retail a shot for a month or two. Let's go experience some new raids and content there together. Let's go try to progress on the raids from this expansion. Let's go check out the raids that some of us have never done and get some transmog or some mounts, or there's so much to do, and I would love to continue doing new stuff with you all. But either way, that doesn't mean SOD's going to go anywhere. They're keeping the servers up. As long as the server's up, the guild will exist, and as long as people show interest, I will continue to run stuff. If anybody has any questions or whatever suggestions, even other games you might want us to look at, like, please by all means post in the Discord, mention it now. But thank you for giving me a chance to talk about the situation to everybody, basically.
We should all play 7 Days to Die together. I'm telling you.
We should all get the Master Chief collection and just fucking put it in there.
You guys should all come over and drink the special Kool-Aid I made, and we can all go to a real special
Attack
Naxxramas I invented. It's permasod, and there's new updates every day. It'd be wonderful, I promise.
I screenshotted being in first place on one trash pull earlier. Just saying.
That's the penultimate moment of your sod career.
It is.
Even Delaney's like, I saw that. He was on top for the first time. I wasn't DPSing, that's why you were allowed to DPS.
Horseshit.
Realize that. No, literally, it's on screen.
I
I've just
stole
been
your
talking.
DPS is what it was. Let's keep
No,
it real.
I wasn't stealing your DPS for
No,
once.
I stole yours for once. I got tired of this shit.
You just keep it, Groxon. Just keep it. Just sell it. Use it on a fucking frozen rune when you see it in here. Get yourself some things. It doesn't matter. But yeah, if anybody's got it, feel free to reach out. Oops, that was a bad, weird little leg spurt. But yeah, if you're in the raid team or an officer, you got a message from me, please make sure you check it. Otherwise, if you didn't get a message from me, that doesn't mean I don't want you to play. It's just that it was much easier to message, the 25, 30 people who are raid team and officers first than it is to individually go through the whole guild room. So you probably don't even have your show message notifications on or whatever. So feel free to message me. Feel free to post up. I would love to get everybody as much as possible anyways on another version of the game, so we could do some more cool stuff together and progress through some more cool stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the Scarlet Enclave we all enjoyed so much. Like, those of us, like some of us I know really enjoyed that progression and feeling. Fuck man, playing retail, all those mechanics just came straight out of retail. You like Karazhan Crypts? Fuck, everything in Karazhan Crypts straight out of goddamn retail. Like, I realized that these past few weeks messing with retail with the like 10 of us who've been doing it regularly so far, as like an early experiment when I was worried that the sod phase might go on a little long. So now that we've done the experiment and we've seen that, and Blizzard's told us the phase is infinite, I think, despite being one of those people who has been the most anti-retail, pick a wing, Tanks, I don't care which wing you pick, I definitely would advocate for trying it out, if only for the fact that we can all work together in there and have a good time. And I love Scarlet Enclave. I hope to keep doing it every week, and seeing people fill out their sets still, and getting to the point where we're just doing random experimental builds and stuff for fun. There's so much left to do, but please keep in mind everything I've said, guys. And I understand some of you will, in the nicest way possible, probably not give a fuck. Maybe this was all you were interested in, and I respect that too. For me, all I'm interested in is getting to play with the majority of you still. Maybe not Alyosha, fuck that guy. And and you know, keeping in touch, like one of my, like I was saying earlier, one of my biggest problems with World of Warcraft and has made me quit before I came back for SOD is just that people they treat other people and their relationships with them like they're NPCs, and once you close the game, it's over. Like, we're done, and it really sucks that some people think like that, and it breaks my heart when people do. Callie, don't walk on my fucking keyboard. God, you're a menace. Well, no, she like does a purposeful route where she walks down in front of me and steps on my keyboard and keyboard tray, and she's not a little cat. She's very heavy, and it's like I don't need like 12 pounds of chonking cat lowering my keyboard tray. Alright. Yeah, I see Sins dropping above lose. Atax grab left, Rally grab right, Rero grab boss, bring ads to boss, spread out. You guys know the drill.
Five,
Let's push it.
4, 3,
Push it real
2,
good.
1.
Generous above. Generous. Drag those monsters to the boss. You're both paladins. Lisa. Here you go. Oh, why can't I let these things? There we go.
I don't know why I keep on picking up these remnants of valor.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't start the raid. My bad. That's funny. For those of you who missed it too, I know a lot of people randomly joke about him and mention him, but Maul logged in 6 o'clock this morning like the harbinger of the fucking end of days, saying I can't hear anything, and then logged back out. And then Blizzard makes that announcement, and I'm just like, damn, was Maul the fucking harbinger of death this whole time? Was he really the sign of what's to come? I think probably after, I don't know what we'll probably have a meeting regarding loot system at some point too, but I don't know if we'll keep DKP in a few weeks or just move away from it or whatever the case may be.
Get it all! Just kidding. Get your mounts before you can.
I mean, essentially, like, yeah, that's kind of the thing too. Like, I don't want to just fuck anybody who's put in a lot of time. But it might become like the people who... Big Draco, are you in Discord?
You sure?
Alright, please make sure to message Rero or another officer about that, and they'll give you a hand. You should have had the add-ons downloaded that were in the sign-up. Suggest Senilin, since Rero's tanking, will be the best helper. And that's big for me. Yeah, that's cool, Rocks. But so if you read the thing on raid discussion, you need to message me on Discord. I'm not gonna do it from a message in game. I'm sorry.
Just want to respond.
Not because I'm being difficult, because I'm in. It's probably not fair to give me that information right now and expect me to remember it. The reference it is for my work, guys, so just try to use Discord to talk for any concerns, especially if it mentions too.
But Cat, I need a kidney right now.
You got the money?
I've got a ticket stub and a handful of lint, 3 paper clips.
I'm gonna be honest. Canada has an extreme amount of homeless, and I'm pretty sure if I was able to find a matching donor and you had the 50k for a kidney, and I offer somebody 10k for their kidney, knowing they can live with one, I bet you I could get you a kidney in a heartbeat.
Hell, China's just been taking them for years.
Well, you know, it's kind of crazy to think about because, like, it's illegal, but I'm pretty sure you could make a pretty good living selling, like legitimately. I'm not talking about abducting people. I mean, just finding people who are down on their luck, right, and connecting. You know, just essentially being like an organ broker, if that makes sense.
I think it's dumb as hell that it's illegal. I mean, they let you do all kinds of other stuff.
Oh, I know, right? You can destroy your body. But, like, just, you know, to think about it like somebody, you know, that you contact me, you let me know what you need. And it can't be something that causes somebody to die. You know, it has to be an organ, like, you know, something like a kidney where you can live with one, you know, where you're not going to end your life by doing it kind of thing. But then you ensure that, like, hey, now, you know, the going rate is whatever, you pay that, and then part of that money then goes to securing a donor in a bad financial situation, for example, and now you're able to essentially change the life of that donor by giving them a large influx of cash, and, you know, because of doing this, they're also going to probably have to get some decent, like, medical treatment beforehand. They're going to have to get their, you know, maybe they're, you know, on some drugs and they need to be flushed. Like, this could result in you getting rehab. This could result in you turning your life around. This could result in actual medical care. But the best part would be is somebody who needs the money would be getting it. Somebody who needs the organ would be getting it. And there would be no criminal element to it.
And you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Skull Sabbath X Meat Canoe, or Skull Rero X Sabbath Moon Meat Canoe, Square Medravesa. Sounds good to me.
2 packs?
Oh, Lord.
I mean, everything died so fast that it doesn't matter what the capable was there. Yeah.
Fuck it, go in. Everyone jump
I'm following.
Oh god, Rero's trying to make people fondle him. That's all I heard.
From the skitters.
Just try not to get knocked back into the box, and we're good.
Yeah, I think we were chilling.
Well, let's go decent.
Trick is to make sure you hit your divine storm.
Yeah, I got pooped out of it from that. If that actually hit something, I would have lived.
I know what a ping pong ball feels like now.
Yeah.
Sin, were you able to help Big Draco?
I don't know what they're saying, and then if he needs any help, he can just message me and I'll be able to assist him even further.
Okay. Let's just fucking nuke everything on this boss, keep it out of the fire. That's the most important thing. go. Oh my god, your starter pack.
Kneel before me.
Oh, I didn't have my. Damn
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Pathetic wretch.
Watch your feet.
There's the other ads that will kill him first. Getting silencer happens by his son.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, I know!
Would you say your DPS got stolen?
By being silenced, yeah. It was. And I didn't have my Avenging Wrath just became dead.
We'll avenge you.
Here, I'm gonna... Big Drake, you got the add-on and everything installed?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Sinlin, do a quick tutorial for him.
Hang on, he's breaking up, so I don't know if he does for sure. It says unknown for him, so I don't know if it's been updated in CLM for him.
Yeah, just go for it. Oh, I'll figure it out later.
I mean,
You
the
kind
whole
of need
point
it
is
in
to
order
get
for loot.
gear, so... I would like you to get gear, so Sinlin's gonna explain it to you, and hopefully is your add-on popped up right now? Like...
Yeah, it's popped. Yeah, it's popped.
Alright,
up right now.
Sinlin can give you a tutorial. Go
Alrighty,
ahead.
so at the top of your screen, everyone should see a timer. You can click that if you ever get out of this CLM window. Underneath that timer, you should see bidding and your current DKP, as well as the item that we are currently bidding on, which in my case is the Desecrated Wrist Guards. Next to the item, you will see pass. That passes your bid, moves on to the next item. Next kind of just moves on to the next item without giving you a pass. Underneath that, you have a location where you can type in the amount that you want to bid, and the minimum bid for that first item in my case is 25 DKP. You have main spec and off spec. It's always main spec over off spec, and then you can also cancel your bid. Underneath that, you have an all in, which bids all of your available DKP on the item. Over in our CLM configuration, you right click the CLM button, you go down to configuration. There is a setting that we recommend people turn off. It's auto advance to next item. We recommend everyone turns that off, so this way you don't run the risk of missing a bid. All bids have a 10-second anti-snipe timer, and anytime someone bids on something underneath that 10 seconds, then it goes back up to 10 seconds.
Hey, Cap, did you give yourself a splinter?
Well, that was unfortunate.
Well, fuck, I didn't mean to give myself a splinter. I misclicked. Sorry, Nisa.
I'll get it.
I have two desecrated wrist guards.
Huh?
I have two desecrated wrist guards.
Well, I don't know
Somebody
why.
gave me the healing mace, and didn't somebody bid on that?
Nobody bid on that.
Oh, I thought it. That was my bad. I mean, I'll keep it.
Well, you've got two wrists, don't you?
Okay.
I mean, ATAX got one and Rally got one as well to confirm, right?
Well, he's got 4 arms.
No, can I... Seriously, though? ATAX, you got one? ATAX?
Sorry, radio issues on my end. What do I have to do with these bracers?
No, you got a pair of bracers, right?
Yes.
John, if you have two, that's a thing that you did on your own then. That means that you bid on bracers before or got bracers and you decided you wanted another pair.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead, guys. We're good to go.
I think I've got bracers for each spec.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure because I was confused because I was like, how does John have two? If I gave 3 pairs out and John has 2, something's wrong with John. John's just a loot magnet who just appears in his bag. But hey, Sod's still going, so you might need gold, so hit Wild Up if you need some extra gold for your Sod adventures and gear and enchants and professions and whatever. Lord knows he's got plenty of gold, and I'm certain that any gold sold would be great for him.
It's gonna bottom out.
No, it'll become worse. The problem is it might not, because if the bots are still there flooding stuff, then it won't matter. It'll be great. And that's one thing, I'm not defending bots, but what a lot of people do not realize is that
cheaper.
Yeah, these bots make shit a lot cheaper for all of us. So if you're somebody who, like, say for example, buys raid consumables but doesn't get to play a lot during the week, the bots actually benefit you. As scary as that is to say, like, the fact that there are bots out there who are farming, you know, materials 24/7 makes certain things so much easier to create and to craft, and it ensures that it goes up there. Whereas, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's the opposite side of that where it's like, oh well, other players are getting their nodes stolen by the bots. The problem is there would be no situation where the other players are on 24/7 doing it, whereas the bots are. So you run into a situation where it almost ensures that the resources continue to flow in, and it is a really stupid situation to be in, because the less players there are actively gathering, the more expensive materials will become due to scarcity. So in a way, if the bots do continue doing their shit without stopping, it would ensure even if the population dropped, things could become or remain affordable in terms of like consumables. I don't think the SOD population is going to drop hugely. Like, I think, as we've discussed, most people on SOD are here because they enjoy it and they want to play it, but I do know for a fact there are going to even be people within our own guild that we're never going to see again after that announcement today, guys.
I think it'll take a little more time than that for most people, but I do think a lot of people will quit.
I've already had people tell me that they're...
Yeah, I had a friend tell me that he wasn't playing anymore also. I think that, like, a lot of people that still are wanting to get finish their gear and stuff like that are going to...
Well, that's also the other concern too, right? Is there's going to be people who just play for a week or two more, get their biz, and then they're going to do that, and that's going to suck too. So it's why I've been trying to reach out and want as many people to kind of know what's going on as possible. Like, it is just the reality, and we've got to make the best of it. As somebody who's invested as much time as I have into SOD, this is the worst news I could have had today. Like, anybody who's known me has known I'll be like, oh yeah, Facebook companies, this and that, they're gonna do this, and this is the first time I was wrong in all of SOD. This is the first. I saw everything, I saw all of the like prior content, and it's pretty obviously all just gonna be repurposed for whatever project or, you know, like they did a lot of really cool stuff in SOD, and I doubt it's all going to go to waste. But I'm glad it's not going away either. I have a feeling And again, I know I was wrong about Phase 9, but I have a really good feeling that Classic Plus is... Like, they made it clear they're developing the next Classic project now. Classic Plus has been, like, on the board for years, and I don't think, even reading that letter, they probably didn't expect so much from SOD in terms of popularity, and it really did make them realize how much of a desire there truly was, like, out there for people wanting this sort of experience and things. So I know we're gonna get something, a new like mode like this, Classic Plus, or all that if they do, but it's gonna be a while. You guys should know the drill for this by now. 3 people who get web, tanks can all go in front and fight for aggro. Cares not which one it is. Let us do this. Charge. Tanks charge. It's also summer coming up, which is like already a really shitty time for people because a lot of people will choose to like go and do IRL stuff outside. Stuff with their weekends and time makes sense too. I was also kind of here for that too, is why we've also been looking at the other potential modes of WoW or other games that people might implement today, trying to keep everything together as possible. Yeah, that Aliosh is always a problem. What happened to Rocks?
Who dares violate the sanctity of my
Leroy
domain?
Roxon. Wow, that's some really good stuff. Kiss of the
All
Spider.
who trespass here are doomed.
Sorry again, Nisa. If you end up 1 Atia shard short, I will cry, but at least it ensures you have to come back next week.
No, I'll be fine. I had like 28 when we started.
Oh, that's so you're not coming back next week. Fuck.
I will be back next week.
Kidding. I'm really floored. I was so hyped for what, honestly, like the undead paladins, the dwarf shamans, the potential caverns of time, and all the other, like there was so much stuff, and yeah, it does seem like they're realizing if they keep developing SOD, they're either going to have to commit to calling SOD Classic Plus, and I feel like they don't want to. I feel like they don't want to commit to that because of some of the early blunders they made with SOD. Like Phase 1 was super popular and they know that, like Phase 1 just blew everything away. And Phase 2 was still pretty decent, but then they lost so many people with Phase 3 around the same time last year. And I imagine if they, if they give all of the content on SOD, then there would be nothing for the Classic Plus, right? Because all the development time would be going, so Classic Plus would just end up being a collection of SOD stuff. So it kind of makes sense to me that if they really are serious about Classic Plus, to move the, essentially the development focus from like SOD stuff right into Classic Plus so that they can I make sure they deliver the best experience for that possible. I doubt that, Xanarissa. What I would say is maybe if there's enough upset, they might consider doing something, but it already sounds like they pushed it as far as it's gonna go right now. Like, we saw so many things in the PTR that never made it to live. And, like, when you think of it, like, you did your Ashbringer, Xanarissa. Insane what they did with Hyjal, eh? Insane to think the majority of players on SOD are never going to fucking see that. They did the entire zone over for a single quest that makes no sense. You can tell that they definitely got told to shift their development priority on that. Somebody wants Classic Plus to be a fresh launch untainted by anything because they can make it a hype event. They can sell. Your comment about selling stuff, oh boy. What they can't do with SOD right now, because it's just whatever. They can't add microtransactions and whatever to it, but you know what they can do to Classic Plus in a 2-year period? They can launch that as its own thing now. They can make sure it has, you know, microtransactions, cosmetics, whatever the actual people who, you know, make those decisions want in there, like every other version of the game.
Oh, you know they're just...
No, of course, they are. Like right now, like instead of giving us quicker leveling, you know they want to just, there's people there who want to be like, sell them a boost. And getting us over to something like Mist, sadly, like you're not wrong, Zan, it potentially gets them sales of their collector's edition. Right? Like,
I'm gonna laugh though, because there's like so few people that I've heard talking about wanting to play Mists.
No, I know it's a shame. Like they literally are trying, because Mists, they've passed, to me, Classic just ends at Wrath of the Lich King. Like that's the Classic trilogy. Is, you know, original, Burning Crusade, and Wrath. For this, guys, Rero tanks boss. Make sure you line of sight the what do you call it? The disrupting shout. Yep. Keep Rero up. X, square, rally, moon, triangle, attacks. I think the other problem with Mist too, while we're getting ready to start wherever the tanks are, is Mist's remix was just last year, so a lot of people just played that, and it will not be the most exciting thing for me to jump back into Mist, but again, as I said, it's about playing with everybody. So if we have enough people who want to do fucking Mist, I'm gonna do Mist with everybody. Like it's just that simple.
Yeah, I agree. It is a little odd since they did just do the remix.
Yeah, I know. Legion remix will be pretty amazing though. Low-key, Legion is one of the few post-Wrath expansions that I feel really captured like that like really wow I mean, Legion remix looks really cool too because it's doing like they're leading further into the Diablo-esque feature, and there's like world tiers and stuff like that, like Diablo. So they really seem to be trying to like also build like an ARPG kind of mode with it. So like, there's a lot coming, and I think as players together, I feel there's a lot for us to do. Oh god, now I'm dead. I was doing so good. That might have been my highest ever if I died. Damn you, Rero. Many people died. Many people died, but we did it. Yo, it's okay, Rally, you're trash.
Oh yeah,
we're just zugging it at this moment.
I'm sorry, I know, like, we are just zugging it. I don't care if we die. I'm gonna be honest, we, like, as a guild, we did really good. And I'm, you know, I hate to say it like this, but one of the reasons I pushed us so hard on Scarlet as well was if it was the last raid of SOD, we all got to end as one of the top guilds on it. We participated. We will forever, like, that's our, and some of us in Officer talked about that before. That's just like, that's there forever. Nobody can take that from us. Nobody can change that. We were the third guild straight up on server to beat the raid. There was no 25-man kills on our server at that point. You know what I mean? We were the third guild on our server to beat it. We are top 100 in the world. That's fucking awesome. Like, I don't care about anything. You know, nobody can take that. Like, we did that. We did a good job. As a guild in SOD, you can see a clear progression as we went from phase to phase in terms of our performance, our dedication, our ranking, and that's another reason I feel like we could definitely do really good things in another version of the game if we get the proper, you know, squad together. I personally think that retail prog would be really cool because unlike BC, like I really want to do TBC for example when it comes out because as I said it is the closest thing to SOD that's going to be there. But like retail will have actual new rates coming still, which is something that like MOP and TBC won't have because, well, those rates have already been beaten. You know, they're not new. They'll never be new. Unlike SOD, at least, where there was new mechanics and stuff for us to check out, there's nothing new for us to see in those. So. You were here last week on hard mode for ATAX, I thought? You were here last week, we did. Yeah, you've been here for hard mode 4, you silly goose. Not for HM4, he's usually, he's almost never here on ice. I've been just giving him whatever since he doesn't seem to be bidding for stuff he can use. I've given him 2 weapons and a piece of tier so far.
I saw the system right now. It just showed right there, 25 GB passer. Sorry guys, kind of.
I mean, Sinlin did a whole tutorial for you, dude. Did you not pay attention when he was talking?
I get.
Okay, okay.
Pay attention to YouTube.
Either way, I've been making sure you get stuff. You got a dagger, a sword, and something so far. When you figure out, or you know, ask Sin for some more help. Do you want me to put it up on a longer timer again so he can go over it with you? Like, I want you to bid on blue. Like, I want you to get stuff. So let us know what's gonna help you. Like, that's all.
My retarded ass can get it figured out anyways, you know.
Right? If somebody who calls themselves retarded can figure it out, is that self-aware of retardation? Not
yeah, fucking darn
Oh, damn, I was using... you know what? I'm just going to continue using my Ashbringer spec for the rest of this. Fuck it. Nah, I'm just doing that. Whatever. I'll just keep using Ashbringer. Doesn't matter. I was actually doing really good with it on Resuvius until I died. It's kind of disappointed.
Yeah, I went to set in retail too, ATAX.
Yeah, that really annoys me too that I can't have all my transmogs from SOD somewhere else. That would make me super, super happy to be honest.
Maybe Classic Plus.
Yeah, it will be. Classic Plus will have all this and literally everything will just be in there.
There won't be Classic Plus if they don't add transmog.
I'm pretty sure that's why it's gonna have, like, that's what they're probably gonna have to do. It's gonna be on a different client, and like all of the things that people wanted from SOD but weren't gonna get because of the limited team, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see in a proper Classic Plus. So it's one of those bittersweet things, honestly, since Classic Plus is on the table and is being worked on. But yeah, like, I can understand their desire to just do a proper version, even if it means, yeah, this, which sucks. Like, it is just what it is. All right,
you just
guys.
have the blessing of freedom.
So, Group 1, left-hand side. Group 2, right-hand side. Group 5, right-hand side. Group 6, left-hand side. Let me split these here. Group 7 right hand side, Group 8 left hand side, Rally, Atax right hand side, Aldarion left hand side, Rero left hand side, Tatten right hand, Tristan left hand, Thelani right hand, Shakonis left hand. If you don't know where you are, oh well. That's what I have to say. Eat that feast.
Life is meaningless.
Alright, let's head into our respective sides, guys.
Disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the Harvester. Now, there is only
I wish they sped up the timer on this fight.
To walk the lonely path.
That should absolutely be a hard mode thing that we can do. Just flip a switch at the front of the boss.
Yeah, we should just have a button to press to summon the next wave.
Everything's
Just allow us to spawn it. Yeah, I was about to say that everything at once.
So we're just spamming the button over there.
Just throw a C-form grenade at him and piss him off so it just sends everything at once.
I'll be honest, my other big problem with, like, quote-unquote mob classic is that I wasn't there for classic essentially. Like, classic, I mean, and at that point I missed out on, like, PvP title, Ashbringer, tier 3, like, it feels a little ass to, especially after putting in all the time and work to get them here, that could have just been, you know, if SOD was, I feel like we all earned that stuff and we should still get it. I don't know, maybe that's just the stupid, needy part of me talking, but I guess not getting, like, all of my cool stuff I earned on SOD anywhere else is probably one of the saddest things. Like, I like how my character looks in SOD more than I like how my character can look in retail with any transmog I do. And I can do really cool transmogs, and there's really nice stuff, but SOD added some, like, really nice recolors, some really unique things, and I don't know, just walking around in this tier for, like, set that is based on the tier 5 warrior and that, and with the recolors, it just looks so nice. It's like all of the aesthetic they put together for it. It's such a great, like, Scarlet, you know.
Well, I've still got like 40 weeks before I can get that tabard in SE, so I'm pretty locked in.
Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
The way my rolls are going, it's 45 weeks.
I've rolled like no higher than like a 5 in the last like however many weeks we've cleared it.
I know, right?
And I gotta say, I'm still pretty happy to see almost 40 people still, like, on even after that night, and it didn't seem to really change the signups much. Will say healing would have been interesting without Tristan attacking tonight. That's no offense to the other healers who showed 2 healers in Nax. So is a very low number, I'd say. I figure we'll have to figure. Yeah, I didn't even know you were coming to Rocks, and that was a nice surprise. You've been improving each time I see you, which has been nice to see. I will say you went from healing as much as the paladins with their divine storm to keeping up with the other healers, and I'm really proud of it. Like, it's awesome to see somebody actually get better. And I'm saying that because I want you to know that I've noticed, and I want to recognize that you have been, like, you're doing really good.
I don't know about y'all, but I also agree with that feeling. I love when fucking people start to pop off and get up to, not necessarily our level, but like the top end levels and stuff.
Damn, Wild's like, you can't do as good as me, but you could do good.
No, I mean like using ourselves as a
I know.
Remember, if you overtake me, I'll blacklist the shit out of you.
I have waited
I teleported early.
Boo, cheated us.
Death is the only escape.
No, rally down also. Not for long.
Death is the only escape.
Nisa, how many shards you at?
36.
Damn, you're one shard. You would have had 40 if it wasn't for me. You got your hers set to gadgets in, right?
Invaders, cease this foolish
Perfect. So
No, find the drop.
Turn away.
next shard.
Come,
Oh, you got you after that, I bet.
do not drive them out.
I've been after that for a
Not
long
before
while.
you've had a fun.
Yeah, I've got one. And Black Jesus got one before. You weren't here for that one. It was an awful night.
I do hope they stay.
Yeah, I was sitting there like,
alive
wow,
long
I
enough
don't
for
have
me
one of
to
these already? What the fuck?
introduce
Great
myself.
piece. For the shocky locky boxes.
And run away as fast as they can.
If you're not interested in the loot, head over to the
I've heard about
horsemen.
enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you. Conserve your anger. Harness your rage.
I got a really cool trinket today in retail. That was really neat. And they brought back, for anybody who played during like BFA or whatever, they brought the Horrific Visions event back. But instead of only being able to do it like the one time, you could just kind of keep running it and unlock the masks and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's neat how they've been bringing back some of these old like events and stuff that used to be a lot more limited. Like, I remember really liking it but getting frustrated because like if I lagged out or something, I was just fucked on it. There you go, McCade. Here you go, Big Draco. Have a prot boots too.
I'm gonna have a whole prop set.
Aim at the back and
What's Dastardly Duos?
What they called me and Nails in high school.
Honestly, I'd love to see them do arena teams and sod just to
I'm sorry, Dan. Like, at this point, anything we wanted sod is... You know what, we can do arenas though. I'll do arenas with you in retail if you want, buddy.
Oh god, I'd rather shoot myself in the eyeball with a
do
freaking
arenas
old
with
style
you in-
cannon than do a retail.
Next year I'll do
Actually got a
Crusade
question.
arenas with you. Yeah, this week is the arena skirmish week thing. You, honestly, Zan, I know you say that, but it might be worth giving a shot with some guildies instead of the like super negative. I will say, like I said, I'm one of the most anti-retail people compared to this. And honestly, the more shit I realized from Saw just came from retail, made me realize that maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought.
If you're planning on playing retail, you need to hop on there and do the weekly to get a good piece of gear. Even if that's all you do for the week.
I was gonna say, like, it's not hard to gear up in retail, which, like, don't get me wrong, I like the limited nature of loot from Classic/SOD, but on the other hand, it's really nice to know that I can go take some guildies to something and, you know, try to get them some gear over and over, or trade them some gear. Like, I don't need to wait on Nax once a week to try and gear people. Like, I can take somebody through a round of Mythic Zeros, and we can take a bunch of people who all use the same loot. So, like, for example, let's say Xanarissa comes on retail and wants to play a Paladin. You know, I can grab Atax on his Paladin. I can grab whoever was on the Warrior and snipe it on his Paladin healer, and we bring Xanarissa in. And now we've ensured that the only drops that are going to drop are stuff that Xanarissa can use. So none of us use it, and then we can put it all to him. So, like, there's so many good options, even just to gear people, and the fact that you can run a lot of things again, even when you've done it for rewards, without getting rewards. So, like, let's say, you know, we already ran Nax for the week, but there's people who want it again. We can just go in with our mains, and we can run them through without getting any loot for ourselves, but loot will still drop for everybody who hasn't done it. Like, those are neat features too. Like, so from a perspective of like things to do and play together, there's a lot there. I'm not trying to advocate for it, but I am.
Don't pull this trash. Oh, no. Oh.
What?
He's almost made it.
No don't. What? Oh, here we go. Hog Champy, go tank. Huh?
I have an idea for.
You don't even need to be. You don't even need to be tank. You just need to tank a boss in the back, basically. So Rero Skull, Rally X, Atax, Square, and Hog Moon. So Rero tanks Skull bottom left. Everybody stack on Diamond for the Meteor. Atax tanks Square in this side bottom right. And then Rally and Hog, you guys follow your boss to the respective corners. Tristan, you can go in the back with them if you like, and toss some kills on them. And you guys swap in the back using Tristan as your swappa basically. Don't stand in the void zones, guys. Don't group up close to the boss. Yep, spread out on Moon, max range. Easy shit, let's do this. Hogs on Moon, Rallies on
4,
X.
3, 2.
Yep. You guys want to get back there fast? The whole room, guys. You don't only need to be on this side. You got the whole area around the boss. Just move up to the middle. When you're out of range, you can go DPS the other guy. When you're max stacked, melee, just go to the middle.
You have the goblin animation come out of the chest. You should have added something.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Hey, a Blade of Inquisition.
Fucking figures.
Why do you sound mad? Like what? What's wrong?
I've been saving for something, and it just shit like that. It's just so beautiful. Not to bid on.
What do you mean? You don't want that?
He wants something else, but that.
Yeah, I feel like obligated to myself to bid on that, but there is like one thing that I would really like to have.
Well, it looks like Groody, human cultist, isn't here. So hey, thanks for all your dedication, Groot Force. You've been showing up a lot and for a while. And you come to pretty much every fucking raid, buddy, so congrats on the start of your Atayash. I look forward to finishing that with you over the next few weeks.
You want me to go start the quest?
Nisa, yes.
Okay.
You can do that and we'll have the Warlock summon you back after loot. Blade of Inquisition though, good luck guys, those of you who's been waiting. That weapon is still best in slot other than Ashbringer. I need to point that out for any paladin spec other than Exodus or two-handed whatever. That weapon is the shit right there. That is one of my favorite things they added to SOD. Is that model in retail? Cause fuck, I wish I could have
There that
it.
went.
The model technically is in retail, but it's the freaking gold and blue version. We only got the red and black one here. Because it would fit so perfectly with the Blood Knight set that they made.
Talion, Boromir, that sword, buddy. I suggest.
I got Leo from last week, so I don't need it.
No, I realize that. That sword is just too huge, like for a paladin. That is just it. But no, for an Exodus, obviously Leogan is way better. Leogan is amazing.
I'll obviously switch specs eventually if I get the Ashbringer, but for the moment I'll stick with Exo.
What were you saving for, by the way, Boromir? I am curious. No, don't open. I didn't get to assign the last piece of loot, Groot Force. Please stop. Thank you. There you go. Can we summon Nisa back, please? Can I just have, like, Rieth, Sinilin, and, Dawn step outside? No, not Dawn. That's a bad choice. He might disconnect. Nails or Groxon maybe step out. And, let's follow the tanks wherever they've decided to go otherwise.
Yeah, it wasn't saving for anything.
Oh. For some reason I thought you were. Yeah, let's get a contract wing done then. It's an easy wing. Or I don't care. You say plague, that's fine. Nope. I don't give a shit which one. I'm just following the tanks. Okay, construct, that's fine. You would think it's got the like big plagued mouth, so I understand why you might say plagued. Makes sense, honestly. These are your options in regards to depending on what happens Saturday for attendance, there is a chance we can do AQ them. But at this point, the only reason we even need Rocks, Y, and Ayla to get away from everybody, in this wing, when you get afflicted by that debuff, guys, the only reason we really do, what do you call it, AQ anymore is for the anti-action conditions. Like, there's a lot of the dragons can help most people complete their tier 2.5 if they want. I died from just trying to be stupid.
And now you're one of us.
Besides me, for once.
I saw so many other people die to them. I was like, fuck it, I want to be part of the floor brigade.
I'm tanking him.
Yeah.
I was AFK auto running.
Yeah, it looked like it.
So yeah, Nisa, my suggestion might be, if you can hop into an AQ pug or something that's going to kill Sethune, go for it. Otherwise, like, my guess would be the ideal time for us to do this, like to do AQ, would be next week, because there's a good chance with 2 wings left tonight, Groot's going to get a minimum of 8 plus 6. He's going to get 14, and he's already got 2, so Groot's going to end tonight with a minimum of 16, potentially 23, and that means he's also going to finish his shards next week. So I do want to say, if we do AQ, I think it would be next week, so we could do 2 at once.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I see a pug that looks decent, I'll jump in, but otherwise, yeah, I can be patient.
Okay. Because I think that's the best thing. I don't want to... it's the same reason we don't have a Wednesday up for this week. It was because originally the Wednesday was supposed to be in every other weekend. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think next week Saturday will be the play though, so both of you can get it done at the same time is what I would like. Rip. I assumed the whole world existed before us.
Now we need to waste another 25G in world buffs. No.
How am I?
Oh, Runeclaw.
I see plenty of bots in Stratholme.
That's what I was saying. Like, the bots are until the bots are gone, then we're in trouble. Then we might have to farm the shit ourselves and not be as crazy about it. But considering one paladin with Ashbringer can farm Strath very quickly, I think we'll be fine.
You can farm
Even the bots now are getting Ashbringer.
The humanoids and Silithus, and they drop the other cloth also that you can sell for decent.
Alright, you guys should know how this goes. Tanks stack up together with Rero. If you get overcharge, run out of the group. Bop the people with overcharge as well. DPS patch horror, and we kill. It's Maul! He's locked on.
My Maul's on what?
I mean, there's 57 people on. It's not like, you know. I'd laugh if he just doesn't reply to anybody and logged out.
You lost.
Two, one.
There was still one.
Balthazar may patchwork his avatar of war.
Sarah, get out of the group and her bubble. Okay, you bubble. Good. Bop the lady and drops.
still got a cooldown on the bot. Doing it.
I forgot. Only because I didn't put my Naxx gear on. That's why you get that. Another weapon though. Grabs to somebody, a Severance. That's pretty good.
Alright, the slimes.
If you hit the slimes, reroll comes to your house and touches you.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, because
some people turn back.
Somebody really wanted it. I see Nails suicided as soon as that offer hit the table. He's like, fuck yeah, give me some of that reroll.
Let me raise him on this side so he has to run through it again.
No, I killed myself in the boss fight.
Oh, you fucking.
I accidentally casted
tired.
a 5th Bellfire bolt.
I feel that.
That sucks. I tried to run and stop the cast, and I was like too late, and it was over.
I think a priest tricked me.
Happens a lot.
No, I went to click my divine shield, not realizing I had forbearance from my cooldown, and then a bubble popped on me, so I just assumed my divine shield worked, and I walked into one and died.
That's like the weirdest, loneliest thing I've heard somebody say. How are you? And then starts talking about their huge chest and weight loss. That definitely seems lonely to me. I'm sorry, that's mean to say, but Jesus Christ.
I mean, if you're a chubby person, losing that much weight is a big thing.
Yeah,
I've seen pictures of Maul. He's a tiny little fella.
Then is he sick or something?
I have no clue. He's obviously said he's working out, so he's pretty I don't know. That was just like, you know, I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect to hear that.
Small people usually gain weight working out.
Maybe you're why he left.
If I can creep somebody out enough to make them run away online.
Yeah, the existential crisis of looking like a femboy, so he's now trying to bulk up.
I was gonna say, like, well, look, he's losing weight, like he's trying to look, got a killer outfit. Hold, like, no, literally, like maybe he's turning himself femboy just for you, Zan. He heard how you like muscle mommies and femboys, so he's working out to be a muscly femboy for you.
When your boys, girls,
Muscly femboy, eh? Like muscly femboys are just boys.
Oh yeah, take it easy. First time, sorry, I just saw it.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming. Right. No, I appreciate your time. I'm sorry you gotta go. See you Friday.
See you.
See you later.
I think people got. Have a good one, man. I think people got it confused. I like muscle mommies and cute femboys. Don't swap the two.
He apparently sent you pictures. He's already said check your DMs. Damn, that guy, I messaged him like over 2 months ago about the last Naxx of the phase when he was idle already, and he never responded to me, but he can send you pictures.
I know how he gets down.
He knows Zan's always down for the twink stuff, that's why.
See, I play this game of chicken to see who blinks first.
Well, no, not really. Like, honestly, you strike me like you and Maul are those kind of guys who should embrace your sexuality and just acknowledge that you're gay, but you're too afraid of doing that probably for some reason, so you guys like pretend to be straight while being attracted to men dressed as women and shit, and it's like that's like, it's so weird. I'm sorry. It's so weird. Like, it's almost unhinged young men nowadays.
You think that it being weird isn't the goal.
No, it's not, because you guys are like those creeper guys who like come up to you at a bar and they make some shitty comment to you like, hey, want to go back to my place and fuck? And if you're like, no, and then they're like, oh my god, just kidding, I was just trying to, like, you know, or even when a friend does that, quote unquote, like just a skeevy thing, but you guys are all like, oh my god, femboys, yeah. so hot, the femboys. Oh my god, my name is Zan. Have you guys done twink stuff before? Like, literally, that's just so fucking wild that you guys are so open about it, but you won't just, like, just say you're bi or whatever. Like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But
Well,
it's weird that you guys try to
I'm
be
thinking.
straight while also being attracted to men dressed as women. Like, I'm just saying.
Watch your step.
We have an A-bomb running around wild. 2 A-bombs running wild.
He popped up like popcorn immediately.
I tried to tank it, it didn't work.
I love you though, Zan, and I'm proud of you.
Kind of tempted to zap all the healers trying to res. They're not healing me.
Cave wanted to give me a hug, so I'm pretty sure he's literally
Dead.
Tanks, which one of you wants to do it? Just roll for it. Alright, ATAX, run him around the fucking grates and tank him. Alright, back to my next set. Love this set. And there goes Maul. He logged in to talk about his big chest, sends in a picture, and logged out. That's fucking unhinged. I would expect nothing less from him.
Beast.
Oh, my fucking side hurts. I've laughed so
3, 2.
I'm smoking the weed. I'm comfortable enough with certain people like Sam to give them a hard time. Something that makes kind of funny. But it is a true thing for wild APACs and all I know is my senses aren't working. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm a retard.
That makes sense. I just saw Apex as a shit bubble around here. That's like what happened.
Bastard.
He ran away with the...
Oh. Yeah, not the fastest you've ever run him around. That's unhinged. What are you doing, sir? I love it, but oh my god.
I'm trying to help his fat ass lose weight.
I'm trying to twist and run full speed at the same time.
Come give me a hug, people.
Watch your steps.
Give hug. Give hug. Give hug. Give hug.
Cooties. Cooties, run.
Hugs. Take your hug.
Oh god, if I wouldn't have a healing potion, I'd be dead.
I saw get aggro, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was supposed to take it, and I look over and like, oh, I'm supposed to run out. Okay.
I didn't mean to take it from you, but then I was trying to give it back and you were goodbye.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So Zan, I have to ask, did he actually send you a picture? That's what we all want to know.
Yeah, we got quiet.
He's one-handed playing is why he got quiet. Notice how low Zan's DPS went down that fight? He was doing really good all night, then Maul sent him a pick and his DPS went down by almost half. That's a whole hand missing right there.
Hey Zan, you know how earlier when you were asking if you don't know your left from your right, the hand that you're using for that is probably
or for him.
But what if he doesn't know which? If he doesn't know which is left and right, how does he know if he's right or left-handed?
True.
Which one does it feel natural in?
But he won't know because he doesn't know which one's right and which one's left.
Yeah, but he's left-handed. He's a little different.
I use both in a hammer fist motion.
I like how he typed that, but he still didn't let us know if Maul actually sent him a picture. I want to know.
I'll send him a picture of him standing behind him.
Zan, did he really send you a picture? Come on, just tell us, please. I need to know how this story ended tonight.
There's a video, that's why you can't put on audio.
Okay, stop. Zan, answer. Do it. I need you to answer.
He's hammer fisting right now.
Oh my god. Zan lore is unhinged.
Man is cranking thy hog.
You must feel left out, Sin, since you were supposed to be one of Maul's wives too, and he didn't send you a picture.
No, it's just a picture of him in a sweater.
That's even more sexual than not. That's like the most sexual thing you could send somebody, a clothed picture to, like, damn, you guys really did have a bond. In another world, you could have been his wife. Maybe this world. I like how Rally's just like,
after the discussion I just started.
Right, like that's just like, here, have a. Zan's just back there. He's not sure what to do. Zan, come join us. Stop looking at Maul's photos.
Talking to himself. Bastards. Fucking hate all of them.
Alright.
Hang on, I forgot to auto run before I continued my hammer fist.
Now, Rox is in the back dropping frost traps. Rally and Atax, you're in the back kiting ads. Rero, you tank boss. Put fear ward on Rero right now after first fear. Tristan, put fear ward after second fear. Shaco the Mako, put fear ward. And that shouldn't. Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't want to assume it had been set up.
The portal ring.
Rune on.
Check, I'll call for yours while we need it.
Xanarissa gets promoted.
I have a terrible feeling it's a custom promotion.
Alright, let's do this. We're all here. Go, go, go. We will run ahead of everybody and solo the boss.
Okay. They're right at the shooting this time.
Oh my god, you're unhinged. Just shoot the boss with your starter pistol.
It's only 30 yards too. A lot of bosses have better ranges for that.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of, you gotta almost get there.
Should go somewhere.
Wow, so needs to be attacks. Never mind, well, still pop though.
Watch your step.
Wow, that's unhinged. A Gluth's missing collar dropped. I know somebody who's been waiting for that.
Finally. Oh my god.
You guys think I don't know, but I know what almost every single one of you is waiting on after a while. I see certain pieces of loot and I'm just like, oh shit, so-and-so's gonna be super hyped. Too bad that's best in slot for a Sabbath rogue. Sabbath gets a buckler special for the last phase of Sod. Agren messaged him personally and was like, hey, you're the best rogue in Sod. Have this buckler and take shield block gear from paladins, please. Wait,
I'm the
what?
only one who gets phase 9.
You got Gluth's missing collar before attacks him.
He was messing with me because he knows I want it.
Okay, okay, I was like, are you insane? Like, it's not Ataxum's missing collar. Like, what the fuck did you do with yours? Like, I know you got it. I have the fucking history of it. I'm glad to hear that because I was sad for Rally for a minute. I was like, this is awkward, but Rally is getting his collar.
Yay!
Congrats. let's have Group 1 on the left, Group 2 on the right, Group 5 on the right, Group 6 on the left, Group 8 on the left, Group 7 on the right, Tristan Tatton left, McCade and Shakonis on the right, Groot Force on the right, Rally K and Atax on the right, Riro on the left. And Aldarion on the right and Sarek on the left. That is officially every single person covered. Thelani, you were... Oh, sorry, I didn't. Thelani, you're Russian roulette. Which side do you want to go? Pretend you're Xanarissa and you don't know left and right, just run in a fucking circle. Guys, if you get negative polarity, you stack on the left of the boss. If you get positive polarity, you're on the right. Please don't sit with the wrong group. It's the only real mechanic you need to do during this boss. Alright, let's get up there and kick this dude's ass.
3, 2, 1.
For those who don't know, they're like entertaining.
Now you know. What if they don't know they're
I got killed literally the last 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, I've seen it. Wow, how is the dude inside that?
I'm taken.
Watch your step.
Get up further than that, buddy. And yep, I saw it. I saw it.
Can't go a fucking week without dying on this fight.
I know, it sucks that some people are just learning it for the first time. It's their, like, literally, it's their first time here. You know, so it is what it is. Sometimes shit's gonna happen, and you know what the worst part is? You are the giantest fly in this group, the biggest fucking maggot, so the shit always comes straight for you. Sorry. Alyosha knows none of that's even remotely
fucking
true, that's why
unwanted,
it's
huh?
okay. Alyosha is literally one of the best players and one of the nicest players I've had the privilege of playing this fucking game with over 20 years. Like, literally, he's the opposite. That's why he just laughs, because he knows it's so exaggerated. It's not even close to the truth. When we talk about Xanarissa, though, none of that's exaggerated.
I'm not gonna lie, the whole time I'm sitting there going, how the fuck are they hitting so much more often than me?
It's okay,
like a wide margin. It's like 15 to 20 swings more than me somehow. I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't
You
even
have your hand of justice equipped?
Yes!
I don't even use Hand of Justice. I got Cinders, but unfortunately, I may have been dumb and didn't have like my seal of martyrdom going for like half the fucking fight, so we won't get into that kind of retardation.
Well, yeah, that would do it. Oh my, let me look at this uptime here.
Yeah, what was my uptime on Seal of Martyrdom? I'm actually curious since you've got it open.
It wasn't as bad. It was 82%.
For me, that may as well be half the fight. It felt like it was never up.
It was a decent chunk of the fight that I was missing. Like,
well, that's what I mean. Like 18% of the fight. That's like almost a fifth. That's more than zero. Single digits is acceptable. Like more than single digits of non-uptime for me is not acceptable. I don't expect that from like every player, obviously, but yeah, I definitely expect it from myself.
I mean, it's better than my Seal of Martyrdom. It's 41%.
What was your Seal of Command uptime?
57.
Well, yeah, there you go. When you add those two together, they fucking equal over 90, fucker. Big Draco just doesn't bid on gear. I just keep giving him his full fucking.
Yeah, okay, full bid.
Take it.
I don't even care. You can learn next time, I guess. Like if it's whatever, I'm never upset. We just want people to take the loot and have fun with it.
I know, but
we should we haven't had like an actual stop, and you guys have done really good pace. Like let's take a 5-minute break I'll put up for everybody. I appreciate everybody's like great spirits tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Even with the announcement of no new content, everybody seems to be having a great time, and even if it's the last time we'll see a couple of people here, I still hold out hope that we'll all keep doing stuff together, and I want to say I'm having a great time, and if anything, knowing that it's not getting new updates just means we get to do these things and get better and try different things and do different specs and whatever. Like I'm still personally looking forward to raiding on SOD every week, so.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, let me
I just started
take a look then.
doing halfway decent. Now
Yeah, don't sweat it. You got plenty of time. We're not gonna. I'm not stopping.
No, Seal of Martyrdom does not count as melee swings. It's like it counts as its own aura.
Damn.
Are you doing Wrathlight? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Then your Seal of Martyrdom's like uptime is like really low for some reason.
What's your uptime? What's his uptime?
It's 77%.
You just told me 82% was fine, and you're gonna be like, bro, you were 5% lower than Cat on that fight. What the fuck is wrong with you? But then again,
no, I'm saying like you like know that though.
Yeah, but
like you're.
I just mean it really.
He's asking me, like you know, like you didn't have it up the entire time. He's asking me as if it's like.
Holy shit! Now 18% is the entire time. Go fuck yourself.
Well, to be fair, the first few seconds of the fight, I had Seal of Crusader up so I could judge that.
Well, that makes sense. So you got to add his Crusader uptime as well.
That's 3%.
Okay, so he's at 80%. He was 2 off for. Honestly, I'll say 2% off from me knowing I fucked up. Like that's not bad. So that's not the issue. I think you're not. Are you hitting Exorcism every time it pops up?
Yeah.
Are you hitting Crusader Strike every available cooldown?
Yeah.
Are you hitting Divine Storm with Holy Power every time it pops up 3 times?
Yep.
Are you spinning in a circle?
Nope.
Okay, that's your problem. Solved it. That's what you're not doing right. You got to spin in a circle at some point.
The Divine Storm is broken. It's not spinning me in a circle.
You're not like it's not like you're not hitting like doing melee swings like way less than all of us. Like there's maybe a few hits less, but it could be like literally just the difference between getting the boss earlier.
I've just acknowledged that Zan plays one-handed, and that affects his performance.
Okay, let me look at your.
What's wrong one-handed?
I saw Talion beat Zan on that fight. Good job, Talion. You're really coming up. You might be the new Xanarissa. I appreciate you making it to the Nax tonight as well. It's really nice to see you here. I think he's probably AFK. I don't know why the fuck I'm talking to people specifically not talking when it's not break. Here, take that.
How's Boar doing for me?
How's what? Oh, Boar. How's Boar doing? Buddy, let me tell you. You're doing a lot better than you were before. You're definitely coming along. You were right in there. Like, I know a few people got fucked on that fight, like, so it's hard to, like, but you were right in the middle of the pack. Like, you did really good. You're let's see. Yeah, you're like literally like 12th basically. Like, you're doing really good. You are in the group of people who are ahead of the tanks, which is pretty important in my opinion. So that's really good. You used to be in the group of people who are not just below the tanks, but also below the healers. So you're doing fucking A+ now, right? So no, like literally to me, all I really want to, and I'm not saying it's like don't aspire higher, but what I really want to see from people at the bare minimum of improvement is like you're not being beaten by the tanks when you're alive. And I'm proud to say most of the DPS here is doing that. So, you know, if you died, obviously the tanks are going to beat you guys, so don't worry about it. But for the most of you who are here and listening, you're doing great. Dawn, you're the mascot, literally. You are just here to fucking disconnect, and some of us play a game called Take a Shot or Smoke a Bowl every time Dawn disconnects, and that's why we're always fucked up playing.
Yeah, that poor man.
5, 4, 3.
The raid just goes
2,
downhill after the first 2 bosses.
Yeah, we see Dawn disconnect 13 times before the first boss, and most of us are already wrecked, but then it's like 30 times by the second and third boss. And then people don't even know.
We should just load Don up with all the flasks. That way when he disconnects at the start, when we catch up to him again, we can just restock and keep going.
He probably can't stay connected long enough to complete a trade.
Well, he's online now.
Hey, you definitely have to make some macros or something.
Give him a second.
Just wait. When Classic Plus hits, Doan's internet's going to be upgraded, and he's going to be like, he's going to be the top DPS in guild. Like, we're all just going to be like, wait, is this the same guy who sometimes did 0 DPS on a boss due to being disconnected? And everybody's going to be like, thank God we had him as our mascot.
He's going to have the best DPS, and he's going to have the best internet, so that way anytime any of us disconnect, he's just going to dunk on us like, you poor motherfucker, you shitty ass internet.
I mean, in 2 years, society could have progressed pretty poorly. Doan's internet might be the most stable. We're all back on dial-up, and, you know, he's laughing because he's better off than us now. I love Doan. He's such a nice person.
Yep.
What happened?
Love the reference, Crockton.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
It's still one of the most satisfying fights in that fucking show.
Oh! Alright,
truly.
everybody, let's move in. For this fight, yeah. Decurses is the most important things. Druids and mages, decurse, decurse, decurse. Don't let that curse go off. Rero, Rally, Atax, whichever one of you wants to take the boss can. The other two, but don't get right. You gotta do that. I don't give a shit. That's your job in life. That is your mission. That is your purpose. Let's fucking do this. This is the fastest way in here. Let's breeze it. Go.
5.
Wait,
4,
wait. We
3,
got people standing inside.
1.
It's just Aldarian. He's not back yet. Fuck it. We can do this without Aldarian. Yep.
Hurry.
3.
Nah, it's been a couple minutes past the 3. Whatever he's doing is fine. I'm not gonna do any shit.
Yeah, stand for the pick that I'll send.
excited just to run to the gauntlet.
I don't think enough coin flips are happening in chat.
Yeah, there's not enough coiners spending on their coins. Ooh, that's some really nice loot, guys. Good luck. Xanarissa, there's your Libram you're supposed to use all the time.
Oh God. Aldarian was talking about needing that cloak too.
Damn. Should have come back at the end of break, poor guy. Like he's
Don
still
parked
AFK. No, he's
himself
still
over here.
AFK. Like it's been 5 minutes since break ended, so that's 10 minutes total, right? Like that's. I'm not upset at him, but if he misses out on stuff because of taking that long of an AFK, that is kind of on him.
Maybe he's just taking a really wicked shit.
Maybe he's looking at that picture of Molly you sent him. I don't know.
I mean, I know better than
Now
to
look,
send that out to people
he
for
lagged out
free.
now. I don't know if you noticed. Now he's lagged out, so he's
That's probably
offline.
something with his internet.
Right? So like this is sometimes why it's kind of like, you know, if you see 35 out of 36 people and it's been the time, you just go. It sucks that he missed out, and there'll be other cloaks and there'll be other knights. The important thing is Xanarissa was look where Xanarissa was on damage.
Below me? Yeah.
It's gonna cost you.
Wow. You know, Zach, nobody cares about your damage. You're just a green boy. You're just a green boy. Fucking hunter, you don't even count as a human being. I get visits from God every night telling me I'm a terrible person for loving you because you play a hunter in World of Warcraft.
I imagine it's a lot like that scene in Jansen and Bob Strike Back where Kat just gets a little angel version of herself. On the shoulder. After the two little devils have been talking to her ear all day.
Alright guys, stick together as we run through here. When we get to the boss, everybody who's a caster or ranged, run to the back of the room where the boss comes from. Everybody else, stay Sam with the boss. If you get teleported, make sure that you stick together and work together to get out. Welcome back. Internet crash on you? You know who didn't disconnect that fight? Dawn. Never mind, Dawn disconnected.
You stole your internet.
Stealing the internet like I steal TPS. I let Zan have some TPS that way. I felt generous.
That's what's been.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I unclicked the toggle that makes these things. It also makes my uptime unsealed. I like how Ali reminded people to use their phones in bunches. Aldarian, if you're lucky, you might be able to bubble and make it. I don't think
I'll give it a go. Goodbye, Cruel World.
Fuck it, turn around, turn around, turn around. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Everybody turn around. Like,
rescue mission.
You know who doesn't leave a person behind? Apparently the US. But unlike the US, this won't be a costly operation for us. We can go back and we can bring it back without issues. We have It's because we're Canadian led team is why we can go back and not lose everybody in the process. But my favorite movie is Black Hawk Down.
Come on, Dom. Get your ass in here with me. Let's go.
It's the most inspiringly crazy shit in the world. It's like, damn, there's some dead bodies of our guys in there. Damn, a lot of us died trying to leave that place. Fuck it, we're going back in for those dead bodies that we left behind.
The funny part is, we make sure nobody's left behind as long as people know they're there. If nobody knows, they're just a loose end.
Yeah, that's how it works. How is somebody still falling behind? Oh, it's ATAX. ATAX, come on, buddy, you can do it. Run. Run like Xanarissa's chasing you. He's got the baby oil and he's ready to loop you up. Run.
Golly.
I love that laugh. That's sinister. call you X Diddy from now on. Zan Diddy.
No diddler.
Fucking you lost your baby or your blood knight head. You're the fucking Diddy now. Let's start this boss. Come on, everybody in here. You're an off tank. Just grab those ads.
Everybody stick together. Hold hands.
Hold hands. Everybody with hands. What? Alyosha.
You're supposed to stick together.
Battle Res Leliosha. Oh, you can't. Oh, you guys were in the room and they abandoned you. Yeah, I spent all night. I asked the off tanks to pick them up. I assume they would have by now. There he goes. He probably just. Ace is literally the craziest, most attentive tank in retail.
Oh, Dylan's out there.
Oh, Doan's out there summoning ads to us. He activated the extra hard mode. This is insane. Thank you, Doan. We love you, Doan. That's our guild mascot. Activate the extra difficulty.
Somebody's got to do it.
Fuck yeah, Doan. He's alive. How the fuck did he live? As everything ran into us, and he wasn't even disconnected. He just ran in as a tiny fucking skeleton. Look at this guy. Look at him. What a fucking beast.
I think
he's got so many lights. He's taking it.
Don't, as they say, you're based as fuck. You didn't even let us know the whole time you were summoning ads to us as you fucking tried your best to survive quietly in the corner. And somebody's literally like, oh, it's Doan. Doan's making the ads come Doan. Meanwhile, they don't know where I am.
I say we rename that necklace the necklace of narcolepsy.
But I made it back to the hallway.
Good job, Tristan.
Yeah, I know. It was good for rally too. Everybody was still there from the first group.
Said that the necklace of narcolepsy keeps being given to all the people that pass out because their connection's bad.
Talk to Rero, Sarek. Sorry, buddy. I don't know. He'll deal with it. For this fight, guys, you should all know the drill. Tanks, you can see who gets aggro, and healers can keep you up from there. Spore is killed by group 1, then group 2, then group 3, then well, not group 3, group 3, you just destroyed one of the other groups if you're not a tank. But then group 5, 6, and then I'll combine 7 and 8, since, first time had to go. Sorry about that. No, Druids, don't use Starfall on this boss either, please, for the love of God. I'll cry if you use Starfall, because you'll kill the spores on people early. 2 of you here used Starfall last week, please don't do it again. I mean, Sin, it's been it always awards the stuff, if anything, if that's a question, like that.
I didn't say shit.
No, I saw your thing from like 2 hours ago about if the person could get the DKP from the boss kills, and I was gonna say like it always gives it, whether they have the add-on or not, but if it was me answering that question, I would have been like, yeah, sure, and I'll go ahead and deduct the minimum cost for all the gear you got for being silly. Like, I don't know. Just the weird, I don't know, sorry, I meant to reply, but I'm getting all this other crap done.
You know how in old D&D, if a fighter got a kill by themselves, they get extra XP?
Yeah, no.
What if the last person to get a hit on the boss gets like an extra 20?
No.
Because technically, they got the kill.
Can I just get a summon up to you guys so I don't have to run all that way? I just finished loot. Please and thank you. lot of people who've done this. Also, festivals. Eat feast. Feast. You know, I always liked that as a stupid word, like as a joke, until fucking that guy made an actual brand called that, and I regretted saying it the moment it came out of my mouth. Oh God, Zan, that sounds like this particular like of yours. Okay, alright. Let's move in.
Oh, good. Zan scares me.
You don't need to trade that back to me, you could just keep it. Use it for an off-spec, I don't care.
Well, someone else was bidding on it, I think.
We just had another one drop and it went to off-spec.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, that's what I said. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Make a Wish Foundation told me.
Appreciate it. You're one good dude.
Yeah, they're really nice there. I love the details of the It's a great system because I know that I'm going to get here. That's why we do make a win rate.
have seen nothing. The frozen heart of Naxxramas awaits you.
What is 4 paladin legs at once? I remember when we were progressing on this and we couldn't fucking get 1 to drop, but no, here, have 4. Fuck you.
It's so true.
And that's the second time in the last 3 or 4 weeks that that's happened, I think.
Oh, it's so whack. Alright guys, when you take the portal, if you're not bidding on loot, please don't run forward, stay in the little circular room, as you should all know by now. We're making really good time, by the way. It's nice. Damn the brimstone staff. Because that dropped, now the Spire of Domination will also drop. Makes sense. Well, hey, at least every pair of lag plates got bid on. That's great. Atax is getting that red set all set. Very nice, guys. Very nice.
It won't let me go through the...
You don't... You click it, bud.
I mean, I went through every other wing, it just isn't working.
Oh, it's because you weren't there for one boss, so you're not eligible to take the portal. You can't finish the rest of the raid. You can only come to Saffron. No, you can only come to Saffron if you killed all 13 bosses before. No, he's just locked out. He can't come to KT now because of that.
Try running at it faster.
I'm fucking around. Just drop a portal and summon him, please. I don't know why it's not working for him.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I've said,
I don't know why so many people just took that at face value, but that's amazing.
Oh, that's why I didn't. I knew you were just fucking with me. That's why.
Yeah,
I
dude,
didn't
you
say
need your own podcast, bro.
I was like, well, shit, I got some legs out of it. That's good enough. Thank you.
Alright,
We got Frost Aura in my group.
Cool. Good stuff, Aldarian. I'll do it for our group, Alyosha, even though you'll probably die. Nah, you better do it. I'd rather Sankora survive. Because you have shit. It's not going to be your fault if you die, so I'm going to do something silly to you. So for this fight, guys, we all run in on the right-hand side of the boss. All ranged and healers. You should be stacked with Skull for the most part during the phase of the fight where the boss is on the ground. Melee, you should be with Diamond. Never go in front of the boss because you'll get cleaved. Never go behind the boss because you got tail swiped. So stay to the side. There'll be icicles that rain down from the sky. Blizzards. I don't know why the fuck I called them icicles. But yeah, there'll be a blizzard that roams around. You don't want to stand in it. The blizzard will leave behind patches of ice. We don't have skates, so you don't want to go on it because you'll fall on your ass and it's really annoying. Some people are going to get selected with a glowing blue rune under them. Everybody needs to stack under these people so that they can help spread the damage that'll do and that person doesn't die. When the boss goes up into the air, this is when everybody spreads out now. So when the boss goes to the middle of the room, flies up, everybody's spread out. When everybody's spread out, 5 people are going to be selected to be turned into essentially like an ice block. Once the 5th person has been ice blocked, the boss is going to do a breath. If you're not hiding behind one of those ice blocks, you're going to die. So moral of the story is choose an ice block by the time somebody's like the 4th person is, or before that even, and be ready to run to it before the boss breathes. And then the fight reverts back to the prior phase that we did. As you should all know, during this, decursing is going to be super important again. Mages and druids, please make sure you are taking care of that. And I think we're good to go. I don't think we lost anybody on the last fight, so let's keep moving. That would be cool, Aldarian. If you convince your kids to play D&D with you, you could use that as a mechanic in your campaign.
Yeah, I might probably get my son to do it.
Because Blizzard's not going to fucking add it.
You never know, they do dumb shit every once in a while.
Maybe we'll get an ice expansion.
Something like Wrath or something.
Maybe Wrath.
Cataclysm with us.
The world just becomes frozen. Warcraft ice.
Hell is frozen over.
Diablo loves fire too much.
Head on you. Watch it.
Everybody stacked together, melee, all stacked. All melee. Stay stacked, don't run away. I guess we don't have a choice, we don't got stuck.
Don't stack in there.
Yeah, it was an awful spot.
What do you think the next classic season's gonna be?
Classic Plus. Like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure they're just going to focus all their development when it came to that.
Find shelter.
Yeah, some of those are so far back. That's insane. I've never seen them. Wow. Some of y'all are. What the fuck, guys? Like,
I would have died there too if I didn't bubble.
I was like, why is there no ice around us?
I don't understand how people are. I've never seen anybody go back to the stairs with that shit.
I just got stuck in the ice and just got back in the group and it fucking put me in an ice block.
Kind of
Yeah.
Tank stack with reroll. Any tank. Stack with your daddy.
Thank you, sir.
He's not coming back after the first one. I'm sorry. I beat them all? Wow.
Where's our mass battle roast?
I don't know. I was saving our reses for Tel'Thuzad, honestly.
Yeah, for when like all 5 or 6 of our chains get mind controlled at once.
We've got Hog Champy. Hog Champy's dead.
Find shelter.
How is Hog Champy dead? This is not good. You're gonna be dead too because you're not getting in cover. What the fuck is wrong with somebody?
That was amazing.
It's fine.
No, I have glacial crash. I bubbled. It's
Elder,
fine.
come stack.
Never mind.
I bubbled. I got knocked back. It really fucked me up.
I literally got knocked back into the explosion and the frost stuff
I
at the
live.
same
Fuck
time.
everybody.
I'm not gonna lie. It was both the most terrifying and most amusing thing I've ever seen for everybody to run for cover. We all just slide past the fucking ice block.
I couldn't understand how many of you were just riding the fucking lightning, but you were holding a lightning rod in your fucking hands. You were so slow to fucking get the cover.
And in the end,
holy fuck, like, there's,
I've
never
like
seen
7
this
people
many
just slid
dead.
past the same spot. We're like, oh shit.
I have to res Stone, guys. It's not good to see him on the ground. That's bad for himself. Plus, he always carries res
security measures have failed. See to this interruption
This took an
immediately.
extra 1 minute more than Warfast is killed. Wow.
Yeah, we normally don't get 2 air phases. I guess everybody can't stay alive like me.
You survived?
Yeah.
I'm amazed. Great work, buddy. I didn't mean I'm amazed. Like, I'm amazed out of like
I
everybody.
am. That's why I
So
said
many people died and you lived. That's amazing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if this was like a war and all of these people died and you lived, I might be a little upset. But
Tristan, you be quiet.
like, could you imagine? You imagine it's like a hero like Alyosha falls, fucking Wildstalker falls, fucking Aldarian's sitting over here with a shit-eating grin on his face. Hey guys, I lived, and you're just like, fuck. Our greatest heroes have fallen, and this fucking guy made it through the fight. Like, god damn it.
I kind of want to play tag on the fucking ice spot.
Oh yeah, there's loot to do. I was rezzing people and I forgot about loot. I'm sorry.
We was glad to see you, Reyes. You usually don't have to.
Fuck off, it's true. Enough people died that I saw the need to bring up the revives, I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot more people than normally fall.
That might have been a first for me.
Damn. So many of the same shoulder enchant when so many of us just want the fucking melee one.
random ass belt.
Yeah, yeah. This is a belt, boss. This is a belt. There's 3 healing ones too. That's the most sus shit. Like.
Oh no. Stone's disconnected on the ice.
That's amazing. He's never gonna make it to the group now.
He's just been running in place for like a minute.
Damn. That's the first time I've seen anybody bid on that fucking Claw of the Froststorm. I always end up putting it for disenchant. What the hell is going on right now?
I really wish this whole fall on your ass mechanic was because you crashed into somebody else. It would make this whole freaking circle of fun bumper cars game.
Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't done like stuff with like mud since they have the sliding mechanic already. They could easily just make a like area muddy.
Alright. Rally, Rero, and I, let's make the triangle. Ranged move up to the door and healers. Melee, pick a person for the triangle when the other people get here. So Rero, I'm gonna teach you something fucking wild.
What?
Okay. So, alright. You stay there, Rally, Rero, run up and make the triangle up top. Yep. So this way you're not always running to the back. Like, you always purposely choose to be further away from where you pull the... Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, it's because I...
Nope, I get it. That's how that... No, that's how... No, I realize now. It's fine. I'm kind of stoned. I'm stoned. I was like, it's just... It's fine. Alright, so I'll melee pick one of the marked people in the triangle to be your stack butt partners. I don't want any more people on me, so pick somebody else. Some of y'all are just standing there in the middle of the ocean, confused. So phase 1, we'll be fighting waves of ads. Please don't pull the ads out of their alcoves. Wait till they're like out of their things, moving towards the group a bit before you start hitting them if you don't know what to do. At 4.5 minutes, the boss is gonna come out. At this point, all melee should be on their stack targets and all ranged should be on one of the points of the outer circle where we'll be standing during the phase. This is because A, we need everybody spread out, and B, the room is going to get smaller and smaller as the fight progresses. So while that's going on, we are going to be dealing with Kel'Thuzad casting Frostbolt. This is priority to interrupt. Rogues, warriors, rep paladins, please make sure none of those Frostbolts get off. We're going to be dealing with void zones that spawn beneath people. You just need to run out of those. People will also be turned into an ice blocker along with everybody around them. This is why we control the stacks like this, and we don't spread out so we don't drag the stuff into other people. There will also be mind controls that happen during this time. CC the mind control targets, do not kill them. Whatever tank is not mind controlled, please make sure you're saving your like damage cooldowns for extra threat or whatever for this period, because you're going to need them. Around 40% ads are going to spawn in. They can be hunter trapped or picked up by whichever tank is not the primary on the boss.
Feast in the back, guys. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yep, that's fine. Once we finish up the boss, he's going to get rezzed. We're going to fight him again with all the same mechanics, but there's going to be waves of ads spawning of different types throughout the whole fight. These just need to be picked up by ads and cleaved down by everybody else. With Ashbringers and Holy Wraths and stuff, I don't think it's going to be a problem. So, like, Paladins, make sure... Most of you are probably just running your 4 set anyways, or your 6 set in here, so just make sure you're hitting those Holy Wraths when all of those are out. There's also a feast in the front, weirdly enough. We were very feasted. Alright guys, let's everybody move up to Diamond.
Whoever goboed me, never again, don't do it.
Right,
I
that's
have
what I
to
always
look
tell
through
people.
this fucking thing. Where the
I hate
fuck
it.
is this
Literally,
debuff?
that's what I say too. Like, I hate it for that reason. It's like I have to look through and find it, and that is the most annoying part. Zan get with us? Is Doan with us? He is. Alright, perfect. Let's move in while Doan's here. Sidlin, anybody who's not in a correct spot, just work with them to get a correct spot during this phase. This is for caster's sake, you're all picking these corners.
Servants, soldiers of the cold
Everyone,
dark.
get your exit button.
Oh
Get
no.
corner.
Doan didn't make it. Doan didn't
Come out
make
of
it,
corner.
guys. Wait, what? He's alive? How is he? Kill the mob.
Don't feign death.
He's dead now. Everything's coming though. Kill all of them quickly. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I miss when it was glitched and it got harder for that one single night. That was the best one ever.
Casters, I need you all on a corner, please. Out here, corners. Boomkins, any casters? Corners, please.
This Oliver's going really slow.
Wait, move over to Trop and Groxen. Yeah. Perfect. We were just shooting the starter pistol to troll fucking mobs. What a G.
I wish if we killed more of these, it would speed up the timer.
Oh my god, that'd be cool. I kind of like the Wrath version of it, where once you kill it all, it's, that's kind of it. Yeah, somebody pulled a bunch, but it looks like it's dealt with.
We don't have trees running around.
He jinxed it.
I'm pretty sure that's why they made it so that you couldn't do it in this version, though, because like that's was literally what people did. They would just go and clear each one by one, and
yep.
It'd be even funnier if they added a joke. If we clear all these alcoves before the start, we just get like a random booty call on one of the portals from Lady Frost Whisper trying to call Kel'Thuzad.
I wish it was like we could fight Kel while they were coming in, but they didn't respawn,
And an FYI, I guess I wanted to point out too, just to help everybody potentially, do mists together or whatever. If you have not got a Balnazar kill in Scarlet Enclave, there's a whole other room again, by the way. Just reach out to me and I'll get you in so you can get that boost, whatever you're able to participate in, whatever we do.
Okay, someone's cleaving here. That's like,
yeah, somebody's doing it a little too much, and it's getting kind of annoying now. Whoever's using Glacier, the Druid staff, please stop attacking the mobs you're cut. Because the Glacier chains to other stuff uncontrollably. Sinlin's got an Atesh, so I know it's not Sin. But I guarantee somebody's using it in here. There's no need to point them out, though. Hopefully they understand what was it. They did it again. Why?
Oh.
I would be more upset if it wasn't a non-issue. Like, it's just a paying attention thing, but whatever.
Zan! No!
Why is Zan... What
did Zan do?
Can you...
What happened?
That abomination came closed in on me and slapped me.
On him.
You shouldn't have been that close, like... Can we battle res Zan, please?
I got him.
Phase 2.
Zan, you should just fucking pay attention to you, please. Like, that's dumb of you. There's no reason you should have died there. Just as I was saying, it's of no threat. You managed to prove it wrong like nothing of the idiot hurt you, apparently. Jesus Christ. Love you, guys. Didn't know it was possible to die. Did you? Hey, whoever that is running between the stacks, get on your stack. At your best, on stack with you first. You're just gonna chain the problem. Who's that? Sarah. Get with one of the stacks. You're just standing on your own. Nope, one of the melee stacks. What are you doing? There you go. Move nails and stuff. After Zan dying, I have to make her. It's fine. I'll never have the APM. Move, Lisa. You're good. Okay, good. Move Andador and everybody on.
What? You see where I am? I was off it. I was off it.
Alyosha. Battle Res Alyosha, please. Trash tank. Tank trash. Tank the trash.
Woman on.
There's the mind control. Jesus Christ.
Watch it.
Any tank get aggro.
We got it.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah.
Battle Res patent. Battle Res components. Damn, that was a crazy phase 1. We almost got through without any mind controls.
I know. It's like incoming mind controls. And it's like no.
I swear that death to the fissure, that was like server lag, not brain lag.
Get good. Guys, more back into the triangle. Fuck it up now. Same fight. Yep, CC, Palladium rally. CC, Palladium rally, please just shield. Best CC, please. No, come on. Mages. Nisa, CC. Yep, and rocks get the other.
But there's fissure.
Oh my god. Yeah, because somebody's spreading this shit. Guys, get in your positions. Oh god, no. I'm dead too. Wow.
That's the way.
No, a bunch of us got frozen because people weren't sticking to their positions. That's crazy. We haven't wiped on this guy in so fucking long.
No, Fisher dropped under Riley's mind control, so he just got fucked.
Yes.
Rally was just unfortunate, but I saw at least 2 other people in that fissure that didn't move at all.
Dude, you died to a fissure. Shut the fuck up.
You saw where I died and where the fissure
I
went
saw
off.
you die in a fissure.
No, okay, that's like server lag, not brain lag. I swear to God.
I don't know. I think Aldarion whispered me, and he's like, "Look at Alyosha in the fissure."
Yeah, I saw him run away and then die, and I saw a cat dragging his body back to where the fissure was.
I got killed by a rotting ghoul, but I mean, at least I didn't die in a fissure.
1k to Boromir and then almost 5k to poor Infinity. Infinity was on my list apparently.
Yeah, because Infinity killed Tristan that one time, so we all hate him now.
So mind-controlled Cinnabuns was not happy with Infinity.
Fucking Rally, as soon as he got mind controlled, smacked me right in the face immediately.
Infinity's inevitable, though. You can't stop it.
Oh.
Yeah, guys, the positioning is really important too, though, because a bunch of you, like, at the end there, we had like 12 people get frosted and led to death because we had people out of position, which is chaining the frost. So those of you who are supposed to be stacking, like melee, for example, that stack means stack. You should be on the marked person you're with. Just because if you're not and you're jumping between the groups and stupid shit like that, you're literally chaining the ice. And that's really, really unacceptable and frustrating to deal with. Yep, the only time you move is when the circle's there, and once the circle's gone, you go back to your spot, and like essentially you should just be moving to one of the other spots until your circle's there, like is back, like just run to another spot and then come back. But a couple of you were just jumping around and doing whatever, and you know that might be a little okay, but some of you guys just please follow directions. It's not a great situation if we wipe to stuff like that, because it is just avoidable. We summoned Boromir, I'm not sure where he is. Even Doan's here.
The measurement if you have fucked up. If
Yeah,
Don made
you
it before
fucked up.
you.
If Doan beats you here, something went wrong. Like, Doan disconnected 2 times since we all wiped on the boss, and he still made it here first. Alright, let's get everybody rebuffed quickly. Let's get back. When you're ready, come to Diamond. Uh-oh, Doan might have disconnected again. Dan. That awkward moment when Doan's stuck outside still.
Arguably, his hotspot on his phone
is
could
probably
be
better than. Okay, I think we go without Doan. Wait, let's give him a moment. I thought that was him connecting. Shit.
Everyone salute Doan for his inevitable sacrifice.
I mean, he's outside, so at least he won't die. Yeah, he's definitely disconnected.
I mean, that means he's outside the circle, right?
Yep, he's safe. He'll live to tell our tale.
Minions,
he's just
servants, soldiers of
No!
the
he's back! No!
Drop a warlock portal, drop a warlock portal, quickly.
He did that shit
Hurry.
on purpose.
Quick,
Where's
warlock portal.
portal?
Come on.
Click.
We can do this, Summon Doan. Summon Doan. Click that shit, click it. Hurry.
He's got like 5 summons.
Hurry, Doan. Doan, you must join us, sir.
Let's see in combat, you might not be able to accept it.
Oh no. We tried. Murphy's fucking law. We waited that long and then he just the second we engage. Whoa. Jesus. Nope, he disconnected. Doesn't even matter if you got it or not. He fucking disconnected in the time we sent to him. God damn it! No
He's
one.
still jumping.
He just logged off and back in again. Like, how does he like? I feel so bad for him. I don't even understand.
Let's go break the gate down. Imagine if the gate had like a health bar on it.
Do you have a hotspot on your phone?
And this is why the house, even though we liked the house that had Starlink, I said abso-fucking-lutely not.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why?
It happened again.
God damn. What is wrong with, like, it's one person who's got to be doing this. This can't be. I have, I wish I knew at this point, because somebody needs to let them know.
I can blame it on somebody if you want me to. I have no idea who it really was.
No.
Though. It was Nails.
I'm on the other side.
Nails done it. You're
Try,
lying.
though.
You're lying.
What the hell? Pop-Tart skin is right, Hog Champy. That's. I am not watching
Wildberry.
4 hours of somebody play rifles on Twitch for a fucking skin. They're
It's fine.
mentally challenged.
It's like
You just put it.
140
Yeah, you can just put it in like.
Phase 2.
Melee
God,
in
we
your
still gotta
stacks.
go.
All melee, get in position, please. Some of you are looking confused still. Stack with your person. Stack means on top of the person with the symbol. Where they move, you move. Some of you were out of position and you caused people to get frozen. See that chain? That's, you guys know what we think about this stuff. Please listen to what I've been saying 8 times. Are you disconnected out there? Stack on one of the groups, 8 packs. Thank you. Shadow Fisher. Kick. Good stuff. Oh my god. I just But the mind control happened while you were healing. Get out of the shadow, Fisher.
Walk on to hell.
Oh my god, it was going fine. What the hell? Just keep it. It's fine, it's fine. CC's super important for a reason, right? Like, stuns, whatever. Most of the people who died were not at the top of the threat list.
Yeah, it was all the ads that Atex had that went loose.
Well, let's see who's dead from the top. Get Riyadh Battle Rest.
Bigger.
Hey,
Yep.
Shadow Fisher. Can I get a battle rest on the meat?
like that 1 week again over here.
No, Hog, please go to. Everybody release and run back. Yeah, we've got enough paladins, so like Aldarion, Serac, Boromir. As soon as people get stunned, like mind controlled, I need you to stun them. Don't attack
I was
them.
the one mind
Stun
controlled
them.
that time.
No, I know. I'm just pointing out there's like 3 of you who can be doing that, and use your repentance as well. Make that more your mission here. A little more focus, since that's pretty good hard CC. At least the stun, anyways, is just straight up 6 seconds of CC.
I will have Frost Trap down underneath a couple levels up to watch your AoE, because it'll just break that immediately.
Damn, that sounds like something Reaver would do. He is kinda low-key white trash.
He didn't even think you good enough to wipe on a sword.
I don't want to hear what him and Rero done with a blast to the face.
Really, it sounds like a fun Saturday night.
Alright, so Doan's connected. Let's get in here while Doan's connected. Hurry. Hurry, Doan. Doan. If we have Doan here, nothing bad can happen. Run, run, Doan, run. Be our guide, Doan. Guide us to the center, Doan. Guide us. Don't stop, Doan. Guide us. He disconnected. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Now we can't even pull now.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, he's gonna end up pulling everything right here.
No, he's not. We're fine. Let's go. We're totally fine.
Go.
Also, I don't know why we should just be always gathered on the edge of this fucking circle when we do our buff ups.
True.
I don't know why we.
Somebody's gonna walk no matter what.
I mean, Zen, Arissa, oh, that's Alyosha almost in it. His cape is so close.
I'm just testing the limits here.
I mean, it's when you step on the blue, that's the limit. We just have to keep Doan safe at all costs. That's our new mission. Doan, please. What the fuck? I just saw somebody lag into the circle and teleport back into place.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not going insane. I was like, what the hell was that?
I saw that. I was like, no.
I had a mild heart attack.
Kel'Thuzad casting illusions.
God damn it, Doan. I love how he just disconnected in the middle, though, as we tried to make him lead us in. All right, don't run.
He's
Come
back.
on. He's back. Come on.
I choose you! Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Crusade.
And he's gone.
No.
Don't you put that on him, Ricky Bobby.
Doan, one of these days, I hope you do watch the streams of how much effort we make to get you to us, the summon spam, everything we do.
Yeah, Rally, move to the left a little bit, please. Move your stack, Rally. Hello, Rally K? Yep, thank you.
I'm moving. Sorry, I was.
You're good, you're good.
Brock's right. How the hell did we not get the frickin' life grip in Zod?
Classic Plus will have it. What we don't realize, and everybody's going to be super heartbroken, is watch Classic Plus just be why they've been doing all these remixes, because essentially Classic Plus is just going to be a retail client with all retail stuff, and they're going to make it in Classic, and they're going to be like, surprise, Classic Plus, everybody. I would cry.
With like level 1 DKs, which is pretty sick.
I would
As long as
cry,
they're not
honestly.
just shit, like, it'd be okay, but I'm afraid it's just gonna be horrible.
I don't think it'll be horrible, but the thing I'm gonna miss a lot, like other game modes don't have, is like, it's really hard, like, even when we played retail, I see a mage and it's like, oh, they can't heal. I see a warlock, they can't tank. I see a rogue, they can't tank. Like, there's some of these roles that were just, they feel really natural. Yeah, John the healer, please get into your position, buddy. You can't just be wandering around the room. You're not supposed to be with the melee. I can tell you that. I need you to go with a group of range. There's Sinlin, please help him out. He's one of the people who's freezing everybody and causing issues. I need you
John,
to
come
take
on
care
over
of
to
him.
me. I'm jumping. Yeah, come over here. Or go with Trump. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
There you
perfect. Yeah, that's why I was hoping. I guess you just missed him, Sin, in these things. We've got Group Force standing on his own too. I need you to make sure you know where your position is.
Groot was on a corner.
Okay.
Earlier.
We've wiped twice, so it's time to take off the kid gloves and make sure people are doing what they need to do for sure. Like,
John, stay here.
we love you, John.
Turn back to move.
John could kick most people in this raid's ass IRL. He's a judo master.
This is very true.
I tried to pat him on the ass.
I'm glad we figured out who the Boomkin was, though, because it was hard in the fight. So now everybody should be in position. This should help a lot, honestly.
I hope so.
I hope so too. It was not your fault that all of this has happened, by the way. It's like a minuscule thing. It's just cleaning up a few little things and making sure that at least where, you know, maybe it's 2 deaths, but those 2 deaths start to cascade. So hopefully the couple fixes there will help. And Hog's DPS is amazing, but Hog's tanking is also really useful when tanks are getting CC'd by mine.
Phase 2.
Guys, tighten the stacks. They could Shadow Fisher on Pat's team move. Oh no. Well, that's 1 down. 2 down. Begins.
got ads on healers.
Yeah, off tanks who aren't hog chanting. Bow before your bear They do. Droids are broken, honestly. Alright, good stuff, guys. We're doing really good so far. Keep it up.
I shall return with power.
That's a much cleaner transition to the next phase than we've had.
Right, that's such a pretty stack.
Looks perfect.
Phase 3.
Don't kill Hog, please.
No!
Bad! I almost jumped into that shot. That's what I think Alpha shit does. He's like, I wonder if I can find
I mean, I was getting it confused with like the Yogg Saron fight or something.
Damn, I saw Doan dodge that Shadow Fisher anyway who died during this fight. Just think to yourself, somehow Doan fucking survived everything. How does that feel, the guy? Did you disconnect all fight, Doan? Or have you managed to do it complete? Oh, wow. So he's disconnected and he's still alive.
Yay. Oh wow, we saw the crossbow drop again.
Which color's death again?
It's blue.
Is it really blue again?
Yep.
I can't. That's fucking wild that the blue mount just keeps dropping. Is there anybody who's
3 out of 5?
Oh my god. Let me go to raid discussion. I don't think anybody who was on the list for it is here. Sealy was supposed to be here yet again and he didn't make it. Sealy boy. Why are you like... Oh, did he? Oh, so it doesn't even matter anymore.
Beautiful wrestle, crossbow.
Darn you, Noodle.
That's probably one of the first times Doan's got to bid on a ring. He always disconnects when we go to do loot.
Bid 80.
Don't have over 2k DKP.
Yeah, because he never gets to bid. He's always disconnected. Sometimes we try to wait for him, but then he disconnects mid-bid. Like, we'd never get loot distributed if we waited on Doan.
More than 4 people bid on that.
4 people bid on a ring, yep.
As often as that happens, we should just have a Doan night. Just get him some gear.
He has gear.
Doan is geared.
There's 4 rings, so you're outbidding yourself if you're bidding on the rings out of the 4 people.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't sweat it, guys.
Luckily, 4 rings drop every single time in hard mode 4.
This is hard mode 5. Hard mode Doan. Oh shit.
Damn. I'm
um,
negative 400 in the hole.
I was supposed to be 75. I don't know how that happened, Sinlin.
Negative
Can you fix
348.
those? They should have only been charged.
It's hilarious.
I was so confused.
I have the lowest
How much should they have
DKP.
been charged?
They should have been charged 75, so they're owed a of 465 minus 75 refund. So,
390.
No, 765, not 465.
Oh,
It's
690.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody. Good raid.
Oh, you too. Mounts up for bid. I always love seeing people hit their all-ins on the mounts.
My negative 348 all in. It wouldn't let me.
It's okay. You would have been outbid.
I know, it would still been funny if it would have popped up and said
Yeah.
negative 348 if I was the only one.
Damn, Groxon, that's dirty.
Gotta collect all 4. Just
Hell yeah, no, you should. Grab it.
Damn.
That's fucking, I'm actually considering it right now, to be really honest. Because then I can make a macro that summons the smoke of all 4. Like, 1 by 1. Or what if they add them and make it so I can have it in retail? Like, I don't know, I kind of want all 4, but I'm not going to take it from Thelany. Or Anador, like...
Next year in Saab, they'll have something where you can combine all 4 of them together.
You're right.
Here, rocks, in case you try a range spec, buddy.
Are we done on Mega 4?
No, we're waiting on the mount to be finished bidding. If nobody else is bidding, though, I'll just stop it here. Any objections? If you're not bidding, I'm gonna stop it. Yep, stopping. Awards. You can make a portal, and we are done for tonight, and I will see everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Everybody around until Friday.
Thanks, everybody.
Hopefully, I'll see everybody for Scarlet Enclave. If not, it was nice to hang out with everybody tonight. Anyways, had a great time. We finished with a couple minutes to spare of the 11 o'clock timer too. So yay!
Immediately popping that blue moon.
Anytime, Don.
Gee.
Take it easy.
You guys have a good night.
You too. Congrats everybody on those of you who got stuff, and thank you for everybody who just came to help and hang out. And yeah, a reminder for anybody else that we've got the stuff going on right now in retail. So if anybody's got a character on retail they want to get a G invite on, this is not a terrible time to do that. If you want, just put your name into the retail discussion with your server or your BattleNet, and I'll get you taken care of. Sin, Atax, anybody else want to do Mythics or something?
Yeah, I
I'll
can
join.
run
I'm down.
some retail for a little.
Okay, so I heard 4 down, so that's Alyosha, Atax, Sinolin. Anybody else?
Unlock us some more shit on the
I-
guild.
I said I'm down as well, okay.
Okay. Well, let's get all of us we can on and we'll go from there, I guess. We can do something for sure.
I will once I create a character.
For sure, yeah, just let us know and I'll get you invited.
And it's super fast to level up. Like you'll be 85 and
There's a lot of
a
cool
week.
options, honestly, like I wish I wasn't so set on being a paladin and being a blood elf because there's so many cool races and options, and I basically pick human but with longer ears, and sometimes I hate myself for being that basic. Like there's fucking minotaurs, there's like mechanical cyber gnomes, and there's like all this crazy shit, and it's like, oh yeah, human or human with longer ears? Which one do I prefer today?
Hey, you could be a fox person too.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot they existed.
Wild has a fox person, but I don't think he enjoyed it.
I'm honestly kind of a fan of the Zandalari trolls druid
No, they're
models.
pretty cool.
Rero, if you're still there, can you make sure the raid ended, and if not, end it?
Especially the Zandalari troll, like, druid forms. They look pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think I don't know if we'll have a tank, but we could probably still do like 5-player. We just go do some visions or something fucking crazy. Delves, whatever, we'll figure it out. Worst case, if there's 6 people, I'm happy to step back and I'll just chill and somebody else can.
I mean, if you have 6, I can always just work on my leveling my DK so we have another tank.
Yeah,
I got a DK that I leveled 2 actually. I just never got an invite. I even said in chat I think Cat was AFK at the time.
Oh, that would probably be a thing. Like everybody can invite. I also I'll get everybody's like ranks properly set up again tomorrow or something. I went and did that. If any of you can donate some gold towards a guild rename, we need 200k, that'd be really cool. I want to set up all of our guilds on the different versions. I want to do the Ashen Crusade thing, since it's a possibility now. Even though we can never rename one sod, it's a good, like, I think it'll be cool.
I think I deposited like 10 or 15k gold to the guild bank a couple weeks back.
So if you deposit like 185k more, we should be good.
No, I gotta
Need
be
some gold for myself.
Alright, so we have 4 of us, it looks like. Was there anybody else other than Sabbath, Sin, Ali, and I who were coming on?
I'll be on tomorrow. I can't right now.
No, that's fine. I understand. It's been a long night and day.
I want to, but I gotta hit it.
That's fair. You guys want to go hit some horrific visions or something, since that's kind of chill to do as a group? Yeah, that's like low stress, honestly. It's pretty.
We can just set the vision form to healer and then just fucking.
I don't even use the vision form. Makes it harder, by the way. Like, because they don't add as much as a player does. So they're really like
How does it make it harder though?
Because it scales it as if another player's there.
Oh,
so
but they
when
already
you
have such low health.
No, I know, but it basically adds to their health. Like when I was doing them earlier, like they did an article on it when it came out last week, and there was like a bunch of posts. But basically, the scaling as if it's another player. So even though the visions are kind of easy, it is just adding the extra thing. Like we can put it on. I don't care, but they're already pretty low health. Like I usually don't need to heal at all going through them. I forgot where it is. Let me.
Makes sense. You're paladin. I don't have the same amount of self heal.
What?
But the shield does is.
Is there anything that self heals me?
You can like.
I'm pretty sure there's.
I mean, that's just healing though, right?
Is usable
I mean,
your
like,
abilities have any like passive
I don't think
healing?
any of my shit has passive healing.
Rubble clearing.
Really?
No, let me grab a drink and then we'll let's take let me grab a drink and then I'm good to go. I've got all my sanity upgrades to max right now too, as far as it can go. But I understand if you guys don't, we'll get you guys as far as we can in there. I think if that's fine, we'll get you a lot because we'll be able to. I don't know.
Yeah, no
we'll be able to do quite a bit, I'm sure.
I did it in BFA like quite a bit, so I'm very familiar with like how to do it.
Yeah, well, that's good.
We're gonna beat all 4 bosses before the. I think we do this.
Well, I'll die because I don't have any sanity.
You don't need it.
I mean, oh, you know what? That's true though. Like technically, I guess without the upgrades, you can die, but you'll still get res at the end for your rewards. We won't fail if you die. There's actually one of the like talents too, which is where you, like, when somebody dies, they get like an instant revive with sanity. But that's a. I don't know. We'll be able to do quite a bit, I'm sure. I think if you guys don't, we'll get you guys as far as we can in there. I think if you guys don't, we'll get you a lot because we'll be able to. I don't know. We'll be able to do quite a bit, I'm sure.
Makes sense.
That's another whole upgrade thingy.
Yeah, I mean there are the potions too, so I can always get sanity back.
Yeah. Plus you need to loot potions to unlock the mask progress.
Yeah.
That's what I've just been drinking everything. I don't even care if it's good or bad.
I have an old Weaver I used to use. I'm gonna see if it still works.
I was gonna eat this butter tart actually first. Freaking starving. And I was very depressed this evening. That mall interaction between him and Zan was so unhinged and weird, and then he just leaves.
The old Weaver I used does not work anymore.
Unfortunate.
It's all good. It was just nice because it like tracked which potion was like not a bad one and stuff like that, but it's all good.
They're all bad now.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Blackie, you gotta be kidding me. I just finished eating the butter tart. She realized I had a butter tart. Now she's begging for butter tart and I have none to give her. I'm sorry, sweetie. Zach ate the other 7. That was my only one. That's the first one I've had. Sorry, there was 4 in the box, not 8. My bad. Works out to the same thing.
My transmog's messed up. I forgot I got a new cloak.
Yeah, fix your transmog. Don't be a fucking scrub. I don't know. Oh, he came out with the dragon chili. Every time somebody buys Gold Wild, we'll play with us on retail. That's all you guys have to do to get Wild playing, just buy gold. Trade him gold in retail. And
starts making gold like he does in
Right, I wonder how hard that would be. Considering though he's probably gonna not have that much free time anyways to sit there and make that much fucking... It's almost... it's just it's such a... I'm just gonna pack a bowl and then I'm good to go. Sorry, this is a stupid like sanity drain thing, and that was it was a good raid, but that last bit was kind of stressful knowing there was a few people just not paying attention still. And the fact that Dawn stayed connected through was wow. Yeah.
Oh, you can be a Worgen, eh?
There we go. My transmog.
You can be a Worgen, yeah. You can be Jacob from Twilight if that's your fetish. Don't let Xanarissa see you there. Maybe that's how we should be pitching this to Zan. Let him know there's like furry femboys and stuff like that in the game, and goth muscle mommies who show their grippers to you, and there's a lot of shit on retail that you might like, Zan. There's this place
all
called...
those furry things, I would rather butcher them alive.
But there's femboys too.
I've spent enough time in Moonguard to know that.
You can get women with beard.
Yeah, I've been playing for
the earth and
forever. You.
Oh, this queue took forever.
Yeah, that was slow. I'm bored.
Even.
We need someone to just pull the entire zone at once, so we can just AoE it down like a mythic, and we'll be able to beat all of these before sanity goes away.
Right.
Now all of
frickin'
Orgrimmar
do
drinks
this.
the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war
We
machine.
got 2 birds. We have plenty of
They're
AoE.
both
We can
different
really do
types
this.
of birds, though. That's weird. It's weird not having Sabbath as a bird.
Oh, I'm so fast.
I'm realizing that it's like, oh wait a second, you're a mage. There, at least Sinlin's a druid, but
I'm actually pulling everything. Here we go. And they don't even live long enough to properly aim down.
Champions, we've been needing your help. He is just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
Charging. Watching.
Sorry, 6.
okay, I was fucking seriously confused. I was gonna say, like, excuse me, sir? How is that even possible?
I'm in.
So we're all in, like, the 6th fortress. That's good to know.
N'Zoth's corrupted totems be driving our shamans mad with whispers from the vault. We need to destroy them all.
Keep jumping left. Keep jumping. In front.
Honestly, mecha gnomes are kind of cool. I wish they had, like, mecha humans. I don't know. I wouldn't play them. I like the attractors. Oh,
No. Don't die. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No, it wasn't even close.
Battle wrestle.
2 people die!
Or you click us, I think, actually.
I can't click this.
Can't revive.
We have to use the sanity orbs.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna get that bad. Alright, let's go. Good thing I've got all that left.
Cannot survive.
My brothers and sisters be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
Nice.
None of my rare mounts are the flashy ones. It makes me kind of sad sometimes.
The fourth son of Durotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands! The Maghar refused to drink the blood of N'Zoth and were slaughtered for their
100 sanity.
Their spirits demand vengeance! What have they done to you?
I think we can try Where are you? Oh. Well, you went off on your own. Everything died so fast because we were
I just played there real bad. I blinked into a pillar.
I want to get us to Alyosha. Run to Ali. Well, I guess,
this is fine. It'll be enough the mementos to be able to get like a sanity upgrade from them.
no, I know. But I mean, we're gonna have to res you both, so that'll be all of our sanity. I'll get Ali, you get Sabbath.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's stick together, please, just for this very reason, Ali.
Gotcha.
Alright, guys, you can come to us. It sucked when it wasn't. So frustrating.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
But no, it's just alright, let's get there. Let's go finish it. Where's our stupid... Oh no, we're not done. There's a guy in the middle that's gonna spawn.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the Rancor!
Fucking Visorian.
Yeah, I hate this one. It's so much worse than...
I don't know why I was getting Stormwind in the first place.
We use this totem as like the form of the it'll take us back to the center. And then we can go kill Pro. Because Sabbath's sanity is getting pretty low. You can tell Alyosha and I have all the sanity upgrades. We're just like, dude, very sane still. But it is kind of fun that there's all these stupid activities you can just do, I guess, without needing like a full-ass crazy team. Gentlemen, Sabbath, why aren't you fucking Horde? I hate that I can't ride on either of you and you both keep turning into rideable objects. You will turn. So
Watch your step.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
I got the Orgrimmar one. How did I get the Stormwind one though? Like how was that? How did I get that in the first place when I'm not Alliance? Like beforehand, I was only doing the Stormwind.
They're
ones.
both of it. They're alternating in each week.
Oh,
so
okay.
last week was Stormwind, and this
tripping.
week is Orgrimmar. Tentacles. Never mind, it's not what I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be legit. This is some random ass fucking tentacles. It's a cosmetic. I was like, yes, hentai time.
It's part of the armor set.
Yeah, yeah, but I've been I gotta get all my upgrades to make it easier to farm. It's a funny thing, but I like these kind of little systems.
Even though the core way
You can
is
do your
usable
upgrades that would
again,
just
there is
hit
still
ready when you
plenty
are.
of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I guess it's only 4.
Yep, so
a
you
week
get
or
the
something.
thing, you talk to the guy, and you turn it in, and then you use the hourglass of horrific visions.
Gotcha. I had to talk to the guy again, but
No worries.
I got the first upgrade.
Cool. Let's rock.
So now I have a sanity orb too.
Hell yeah. Well, I guess I could just share it.
Driven mad by
Yeah,
Nazoth's
it's the
whispers,
first upgrade down.
Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster
getting
that
progress on
only
my
the old
masks,
god
too.
can prevent.
I don't
Now
see why
all of
masks are
Orgrimmar
confused,
drinks
though,
the
yeah.
What's this
blood
one?
of
Or the
Nazoth,
mask, the things around.
twisting
Oh,
the
I need to
horde
do more of
into
the
a
potion
frenzied
one.
war machine.
Oh wait, to unlock the first mass, you have to beat all 4 of them in one thing.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, my bad.
We
Alright,
meet
let's go
again,
in there and
champion.
kill them.
Every
Let's go a little harder this time together. Let's focus on just doing objectives, I guess. Yeah. Killing everything's great once you've got everything maxed and you're just trying to do your max. But yeah, let's go straight left again. I always find that's especially with Sava's quickly declining sanity, we gotta be fast. Range, you'll want to finish off whatever crap
Champions,
is behind us.
we've been needing your help.
As we're playing, you can't just run and zerg without grabbing it. I've been like cleaning up all the ranged mobs. What, where you going? You're all casters and you're not killing the stuff far away from us that you pull. Silly. I hate that everything's caster, but it's different. Like if this was Sod, I just feel like an all melee and caster. I guess I kind of hate that I'm
Keep
melee.
jumping.
I'm sorry. Feel outnumbered by people who have spells. And I kind of want to do a track
driving
here,
our
but
shop time with whispers from the
I can't see myself
to destroy them all.
They can't be paladins. Don't forget behind us. That'll enable the next totem. Yep, there we go. I think the strategy is going to be with your sanity Sabbath is once your sanity is getting low, we want to push into whatever zone we're doing, but then we will let you die, like you die, and we'll revive you and get sanity back, if that makes sense, just so we can complete all 4
Keep
like
jumping.
wings potentially and get you more
Keep jumping. Get back.
I think that's the best way to do it. All of us to have roughly the same level of mind roll as well. Since houses that's terrifying. Wow, that was scary. See that I want to get you to the next wing.
Push is done.
Yes. As soon as this is done, just mount up and ride to the next wing.
Move to the left. Move to the left.
Cannot survive.
Your brothers and sisters be free. But how can we ever be trusting
Okay,
the
let's
voices
see.
of the elements again?
Well, let's just drop it. Fuck it. Mount up and
son of Durotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands! The Maghar refused to drink the blood of Nazal, and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah. I mean, I can also just do it solo if it would be easier for you guys.
No.
Okay.
That's not. Where are we getting right now?
We get him after we kill that last dude?
Yeah, let's do that. In the name of the because then we'll need sanity, but then that'll maximize it a little. I think we can probably. That negative 66. Alright, let's go get Savage revived and run.
And nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Yeah, that works out perfect. You can drop it, send it.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll have you drop me, drop her, just so we don't overlap somehow. Which would really
Why am I running away?
Because you got.
Oh, I have no clue.
What the heck? Get back here, you silly rascal. Alright, let's go teleport. I'm just teleporting quicker, or just running through?
Running through.
No.
I think, no, wait, teleporting.
No, we can't.
That
we
door's
gotta
blocked.
teleport. Yeah, we gotta teleport. Oh my god, sorry. Just run straight to the next car. Fight the mobs that like the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the ones in front of Thrall, so when we need to kill him, we can just do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Frontal. Frontal.
Maybe. Scour.
Watch your step.
See. Kill these special mobs, at least we get 50 sanity, which buys us a little extra time.
I have things under control. For the most part.
Alright, where are we going?
We gotta
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag.
gently. Keep gently.
Like, the orc's got a real fucking problem. First it was the fells, and then in this time he like didn't learn from freaking fells. They're like, I wonder if we can what? No.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives.
Ooh, you got understand me on that one.
This isn't good.
Nice.
Your screams shall echo in the Master's Hall.
Damn, Alyosha and I have so much fucking sanity still. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, and I got an extra 100 sanity from drinking that potion.
No, it'll work to our advantage because at the very worst, you and I will still be able to finish it, even if they go down during the swing.
That's true.
Yeah, because your and I sanity will not for anything.
We going to the end?
Nope, it's right here. Yep, no worries. This will be the fourth worm. Let's fucking
Up here. Oh, this fucking Saurian.
At least killing the Legion gives me back.
Yeah. Find any of those red potions, drink them too.
Watch your step.
Thanks for making great time here.
No. I think you guys got it though.
Yeah, we're fine. That's what I was saying. You'll probably die, but we'll be able to finish the thing with 4 either way, so it'll work out for the best even. It'll get you caught up. We'll get, I know
Watch your step.
Dude, that was fucking tanking that.
There's a
Okay, it's right over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna make it, yes. Sorry, Savin.
We will remember you.
Yeah, thanks for dragging my ass through these.
That's okay, you're doing really good. Like, you couldn't participate in the last 20 seconds, is what it's worked out to, basically. Like, the last
Yeah.
baby. It's totally okay. You're standing upgraded again, and literally.
Yeah, after this one, you're basically gonna be there.
Yeah, because all the rewards. Oh yeah, we should grab that cash.
There's another cache over here.
You guys see stuff I don't see.
Because we're smart. We're more sane than you are, that's why we can see such delicious delights.
Oh, is that actually why?
No, I'm just making shit up, Simlin. I love it though.
Hey, you say something with enough confidence.
That's what I try to say every day.
That is the voice of Christ.
Watch your step.
You gotta get in there when he does that. We're fine, we're fine. I shielded.
Watch your step.
Shit.
Vision exploration concluded.
Look, we're all here.
Yay.
Oh wait, I thought he got teleported. It's just my image.
Indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to exit.
All the loot.
Don't forget to learn anything that's not bound.
Faceless mask.
Yes.
I got a pet. Hell yeah. Let's
Oh,
go.
congrats.
Oh, nice.
I also got a pet. I got 2 pets. I think I got 2 pets.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the ooze with the eyes in it, and I got a I got a fucking plane strider, a void touch plane strider.
Very nice.
I got a boar that's void touch.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Everybody getting rewards. Did you ever make your character yet, buddy?
I'm still going through trying to figure out what I want.
That's fair, there's a lot.
I got stuck on the the character creation screen.
Yeah, it's
So
really
much
rough.
customization.
Yeah, I don't have any of the horde extra races unlocked, so if I make a horde tune, I don't have as many choices. But for a lion,
I mean, they're so easy to unlock, though, too. You can actually
To see them return.
You just use the trial character and you go do the embassy quests, and then you unlock it as the like workaround.
Okay, where do we turn in this faceless mask quest?
Inside.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna take us in, but I'm gonna swap it. Fully.
and now I have up to 40% reduction.
Hell yeah! Did you get yours upgraded to 2 saps?
Yeah, I have 10%.
Okay, so now we have the now that we've earned a mask.
Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that
Nice.
only the old god can prevent.
Was
Good night,
oh wait, if we put
Now
on this
all
mask
of
though, that's gonna
Orgrimmar
make it a
drinks
whole
the
lot
blood
harder.
of N'Zoth, twisting the horde
Let's see
into a
what does this one
frenzied war
do?
machine.
Maximum sanity by 50%. Increased corruption mementos gained. Well, we'll try our best.
Yeah, I think you unlock the other masks by doing visions with masks active. That's how it worked.
They
in
also
DMA.
say, how do you unlock them? Like this one, the mask is hidden in wisdom.
Yeah.
What?
Between
Are we all putting on the mask of the long
Yeah.
night?
If you guys don't have your sanity things fully upgraded, that's gonna
Yeah, well, that's
be a lot more
Alright,
difficult.
let's see. So, to get the Mask of the Daredevil, we have to complete the Valley of Honor in the Orgrimmar. And then another mask, the Burning Bridge, would be from completing the Valley of Wisdom with a mask active. And then if we defeat Gammon in the Broken Tusk in Hogger from Stormwind, we can get another mask. So we can get 2 more masks right now and progress towards another mask, basically. So we don't have to do a full completion. We're just aiming to get, I guess, Valley of Honor or Wisdom done, and then to do the other after in the next run. Because we'll just be at half sanity in First Sabbath. This is probably going to be a death sentence, but the good thing is we're only going for like 1 wing, so I think it should be fine. And then we'll get 2 more masks, and at least for solo, for like full upgrades, that'll be good for fucking around too. And when Stormwind comes back next week, we can get the other masks.
I want to get the one that what's it called. I want to like beat it with all with 5 masks, because then I can get a really good staff upgrade.
If you beat both with 5 masks, you get a cool mount as well.
Oh, that's true.
Yep. Alright, we good to go?
I'm good.
I have been expecting you.
I'm good.
So I guess we'll do Valley of Wisdom. That's the left side of
it. Yeah, we'll see what.
Oh, that's Spirit's Wisdom is up.
Behind it. Yeah, up to
Yep, okay, that's fine. Valley of Honor.
Another round or 2, we'll probably have enough.
Do I need to go live to get completion, do you think?
No, because you got completion already. That's how people score. I'd like sell the boost. Why if they get the achievements, they just let people not give a shit.
Oh shit, I could sell some achievements. Never.
I'm sorry.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
We have to.
No, we don't.
You'll be here just in time.
Charging. Move. Watch your left.
Got to kill that one first.
Keep charging. Move. Watch your left. Keep jumping. Charging.
One upgrade does a lot of difference. It'll really be draining you.
Son of Zorotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands! The Maghar refused to drink the blood of N'Zoth, and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand
blue is minus 100 sanity, so don't drink that one.
Delicious.
What have they done to you?
Stop attacking.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the Maghar!
I mean, I can be honest. We still have one left. We should be able to.
Watch your
I got topped off. I was already basically. Oh, not anymore now that I got stuck in that shit.
Yeah, this guy gives like the worst.
I don't want to be a mage tank.
Never mind.
I just got stun locked into an orb that immediately exploded.
We gotta resize
And
this
nothing I do will ever
Alright, let's
bring
go
them
back to kill all of them. Okay.
That was insane. I went double stun lock into an explosion. Got bounced around. God, I haven't felt a move that toxic since League of Legends.
I wish I had used the sanity orb. I dropped it and just ran away from it.
We're just going to last boss. So
yep, we're just
should
last
have
bossing.
fun.
Yeah, we're fine.
Another chest here.
No, it must be because you guys are horde.
Oh, green potion.
It must be because we're horde, you're right. I don't know.
The elements have spoken.
Superior.
Azeroth, you will drink or you will die. It's our only salvation.
Stop chasing me! I moved shit like a fucking god.
Watch your
I like watching
I don't want to tank as a mage. It's scary. Yay, another
Zod
face.
clearly exalts in the notion of a corrupted Orgrimmar. The further you venture into
Man,
the
this would be a
city,
great way to get
the
like
more
a new character geared up.
once and for all.
Damn, well hey, you know what I realized? That is not wrong. That is not wrong.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing.
It's just all veteran.
needed.
Oh yeah, it's 632, that's not bad at all. Too bad this, oh it's War, oh wait, this is Warband transferable. So you can literally, it's 500 per...
Fair skies and strong winds.
Take all the time you need.
I don't know why you would do that with a veteran though. If it's Warbound transferable, then you just beat it with a 5 mask and then send a hero level gear to your role.
Like my wares.
No, I'm saying the currency is Warbound transfer. But I guess it's only a set of weapons and stuff, it's not a...
No, they look here. If you talk to this heroic weaponsmith, you can talk to enchanted.
Yeah,
you can
completing
get the
mask
enchanted Warbound purifying kit.
unlocks future veteran items and yeah, Warbound purifying.
Sands be in your favor.
I see. Too bad it's not what do you call it though? Too bad there's no like actual armor set you can buy.
It has been my honor.
Nah.
It's all weapons.
But that staff, though,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind using.
This has been
Ready? Did your upgrade side?
Yeah. You have to unlock everything in the line before the next line upgrades, though. But I got some.
Yeah.
Well, once you do the second once you do the first row of everything after it branches, then you can go straight down Steel Mine without having to upgrade Singular Sanitation or Expansive.
You can go down to Steel Mine 3. I can't get.
Yeah, I got to 3 as well.
Well, then we should reset then. Let's get that.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood.
When moving, spawn void zones behind you that drain sanity.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab the. Hold on with one. You know what? Let's do that one for fun this time.
We gotta go put this one off.
You have to take it off?
Yeah. There we go. Somebody did it. That's fine. It does it for everybody.
Okay.
Yep, we're good now. And the more masks active, the harder it gets too. Like
You
enemy
stand
health and
before the
HP
Black Prince.
damage goes up.
I started working down the side where we get more visions. We have 1,400 now.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like how it's stacking for everybody. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, guys, let's stand in the fucking shit, I guess.
This is gonna be interesting.
They don't.
Oh yeah, look, okay. If they just kept piling up.
And Sabbath has his upgrades now, so.
Watch your feet.
Where do we have to go for the next ones?
We have to beat the same wing we beat and then continue to the one after.
Gotcha.
I mean, we could beat the dragon.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
Now I gotta wait for the sanity stuff to go from Trey. Okay, here we go.
My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
Charging. Move. Watch your left. Keep jumping. Charging. Move. Keep jumping. Watch your left.
I gave 100 sanity? I thought it usually gave 50.
When you upgrade, if you upgrade, it goes up higher. So you must have upgraded that thing, so it'll go up higher. That is elite extermination, so that's one of the things I can
The Maghaw refused to drink the blood of N'Zoth.
This fucking Disorian thing made me get stuck in the...
God damn it.
Spirits demand vengeance.
Yeah, I lost sanity from the stupid Disorient.
Every time I take a step forward, no fair, your story enters. If he jumps, that's one.
We should wait till after we kill the boss. Oh, that's fine.
We're only doing one more move like this, so we have 2 orbs still.
And I got my sanity loss because those puddles got. It's like it's even trying to gain sanity if you lose sanity.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I noticed that teleporting.
I realized we can't get to where we need to go from here. We actually did need to do the drag.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of
I forgot that door doesn't lead to it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I mean, we may be able
Watch your feet. Watch your
Am I gonna die? No. I'm good.
Alright, let's teleport back to the mainland.
My clan is
and then
dead.
I think we can still do
And
it.
nothing
I
I
think
do
we can get 3 done.
will ever bring them back.
But yeah, my bad. We're supposed to go through the drag to get to the...
Yeah, right.
Where'd you guys go? You all ran?
I pulled everything up here.
We still have one more orb. Oh yeah.
If you stand inside of the orb's aura, it doesn't make the thing drop. And it doesn't drop until you move either. It's really wonky.
What is going on?
What are you doing?
Sidlin, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh man, we
I'm
need a
stuck.
priest to
My
grip
character literally just like fucking got itself good fucking stuck.
How did you? Why did you?
What? Can you shapeshift into a different form? Would that help? Change your model. Can you wild charge to me as a cat?
Oh, that's true.
One of us, any of us? Oh fuck.
Well, what the fuck?
Let's just
What
go
the
kill
hell?
Thrall. Let's just go kill Thrall.
Okay.
This is kind of stuff. I mean, hold on. We still do have one.
Well, like, how did I fucking fear and get into this? I'm still here.
Watch your feet.
Alright, let's go kill Thrall.
Oh, I wild charged out. I wild charged out.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, let's try to at least get this drag done and see where we end up on sanity.
I forgot that's human form, not cat form. Yeah, cats have a like a point.
Watch your
Yeah,
step.
but it's only to enemy targets. I forgot about that.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Push back and watch your step.
You have to make the perfect Worgen.
I don't feel any pain. Unless I move. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Kat said that she was just telling me how I'm a filthy night elf.
Well, now I'm like moving without doing anything.
Yep, that's what happened to me, Allie. I got that, and then I ran into that wall.
Let's move along.
Keep jumping.
Assistance required for resuscitation and continued vision exploration.
Could we just go for all?
Finish this wing and then kill
Finish this wing, Allie. Finish this wing, Allie. Finish this wing, Allie.
I mean, unless you
I
guys
didn't get it.
wanna...
Do you think we can do this before?
I'd finish. Go do Thrall, honestly. I think.
I think by the time we get through that, like,
Sanity will be pretty
a lot of us are gonna be.
Yeah, and he's a little harder.
Clear sight, enter the vision's able to see and loot treasure chests in transit areas. I don't know, maybe it was something else, because I guess I can do it now for these chests.
Maybe it's the... Oh, you know what it is? It's those progress things that unlock, like, from doing the different things in the oceans. I'm pretty sure.
I was in the wrong place. That's fine.
Yeah, it's an out and then an in. You gotta go out and then in.
My mages will tank.
Out. In. Did you both get stunned there? Fuck.
Nope.
You got this.
Does it matter what I pick as a starting point?
It'll explain what the difference is, I guess. I don't know. I haven't made a new character in a super long time ago.
No.
I almost had it, but shit.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. It happened. It happens.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you for the horrors of Nyalotha.
Well, at least this time we can just go straight right and get
Even
those two
though
done and
the
get
core
another
way
mass.
is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Let's do the half sanity mask.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god.
Yep, there it is. Tribute of Clear Sight.
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the
All
blood
these
of
as you get
Nazoth,
past the thing give
twisting
you
the Horde into a frenzied
something.
war machine.
I think. Okay.
Hey, now we're at 775 for our sanity.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I guess I hit the weekly cap for the amount of those things.
Yeah.
Treasure chest.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I had things under control. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag. It still works.
I didn't even see any red circles.
See if there's anyone here. Another casualty. Let's move along.
Should we wait and do this so we can do more, or like?
Oh, once you get a certain
fucking
number
run
of bugs, you start running.
You gotta.
Oh,
jump
I
when
forgot.
see
You have to
them.
jump. Yeah.
Yep.
Revive one of us.
Should we just go back and revive Cat at this point?
Yeah, at this point we might as well just go back and revive Cat. If we play smart, we should still be able to get the Valley of Honor.
Yeah.
A potion.
This isn't good.
No, that one takes sanity. Okay, that's fun.
We still have to. Oh. No.
That one gave me sanity.
Your screams shall echo in the master's hall.
Very bad.
Another potion.
You are but meat before Naxxramas' endless army, and it is time to feast.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Gutsy, you said he's a rare spot. I am so not paying attention. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna go for the drip. Always.
Your flesh will be my weakness, and your soul will be Nazar.
Watch your step.
Alright, now I'm gonna check out the drip.
Yeah. Also, I was also.
God damn, disoriented right before talking to him.
Oh my god.
Wait! It doesn't smell anything.
Really? He did for
No.
me.
Huh. Well,
I appreciate that. I appreciate you going to I didn't
You said transmog and I was like, transmog!
Exactly.
I got you both in her.
That's all you have to say, and I'm all in.
You know, that's what I'm serious. Just say transmog.
Wait, did Sabbath go to check it too?
Oh, I didn't check it. I opened a mailbox though.
Oh, okay, and you beat up a package.
I opened this one too. In BFA, these.
Where
you
our
get
sanity's getting
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we're still chilling.
you can still get them mailboxes, but in BFA you can get
The elements have spoken.
Oh, maybe we should drop them.
Drop them while we fight
Watch your step.
Back to tanking.
Watch your step.
Trying to figure out how. I was like running in right behind, like not right behind the door.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Zod clearly exalts in the notion of a corrupted Orgrimmar.
Memento
The
mori.
further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end it once and
Swirling black bottle. Ooh, I got a pet.
Nice.
Oh, I already have that. I love that one. He looks. Oh, I just got him again.
You can give it to me this time, Sin.
Oh, it's got a bunch of little like eyes and shit. This is great.
Oh, it's wait, yeah. Having
Never
it, no, I
mind,
want
it's
to.
not.
Hang on. It says it can be traded.
There
Okay,
you
cool.
go.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
I think you can
Gotta catch
upgrade
them
it if
all.
you trade like 3 of them in together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DC here. I can't interact with this chest. Try reopening the game.
Okay.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is
You can try
still
like
plenty
exiting
of
out of the chest and
construction
opening
work
again.
and
Sometimes it's
rubble
just a
clearing
chest
needed.
glitch.
I tried pressing some abilities and they like did not work, so I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, then it's probably just a game
You
crash.
have arrived. Always a pleasure.
So now we got 3 masks. How do we get more?
Until next time.
You get 1 more from completing a horrific vision with 1 mask active while completing all objectives and killing every single enemy. And then the other one, sadly, you would need a Nemesis shard from last week to combine with a Nemesis shard from this week. And I guess I didn't get. I thought I got one, but I guess I didn't. I could have swore I killed Hogger in the last weeks.
But there's 8 masks, so there's definitely other ones
There's
we
only
can try.
like those are the only ones available right now. Like for this week because it's gated like everything. And then the rest, the other 8, like the ones that we can't get this week, would be the other ones in Stormwind, I assume. So we can only get 4 masks right now.
Oh, yeah, right.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Be mindful of your time, hero.
Probably pretty easy to solo, especially the 1 mask plus all objectives and kill everything, though, with the upgrades we have now.
Fair skies and strong winds.
There's also 2 mounts on this fender and a bunch of transmog.
Yeah.
Jumping on.
Yeah.
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, I think you need...
You need a ton of mementos, but...
Yeah. Honestly, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of either mount, to be fair.
Gotta collect them all.
The backpacks are cool, though.
They're pretty nice.
I like backpacks.
Some of the cloaks are actually not bad.
Yeah, I think the cloaks are really cool too. I mean, like I like the celestial cloak. I don't like
Right,
the ones that are really short though. Like I don't know why.
That's because
those always bug me.
Well, no, that's because when you first get it, it's as you upgrade it, it upgrades the appearance when you first did it. Like it's based
I
on
know
that.
you're BSing me.
No, that's how it worked.
That is how it worked in BFA, yeah. As
Really? The corrupted one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a special.
That's
item
weird as
upgraded.
fuck. It actually grows. That's
so like for me,
freaking
because
crazy.
I completed a lot of them. You can see I completed 2. Like so, some of them I don't even need to collect because I already got the appearance before.
I didn't even notice there's 2 mounts here. The swarmer one, which is weird. I hate bugs.
I don't mind the
The
corruption
other
of
one's
the
not
aspect.
fine. Yeah, no, that one's not bad. The pet though is cute.
Yep.
And I feel like as soon as like we're able to unlock the last 2, like I mean, like the rest of the upgrades, everything's gonna be easy.
Oh, for sure.
I will see you again.
Halth Aldan Shi. Until next time.
I kind of just wanted Caster to use the 1 transmog that I got from the trading post before.
Pleasant
Oh, let
spending
me
time
see.
with you.
I all the
Yeah,
time
go
in
to
the
the trading
Isles.
post as a matter of fact, because I have to check my treasure chest.
Do we want to
Did it
do
just
something else to
upgrade?
break up the monotony? And do
Huh?
a delve or something?
I'm probably getting ready to log. It's
Okay,
half
that's
past
fair. I
midnight.
guess it is, yeah, 12:30, okay. That's fair. Oh, I guess I'll check what I can equip my DK with right now then.
No, I don't think they added anything new recently. Oh, it's 4 days till it refreshes.
Yeah, the refresh happens on Saturday. Or Sunday, one of the two. I forget which day is the 1st of June.
I'm just making sure. Oh, but I thought like if you completed like you still have to do like I thought if you completed tier 11 delves it like makes the like you'll complete the Great Vault thing quicker, but it
No, I
doesn't.
don't think so. I could be wrong.
You still have to do the same amount.
Yeah, you have to do the same
Tier
amount.
8 and up that matters.
I mean, it's still worth doing at least 3 of them for the
Oh,
extra
for
gilded
sure.
crest.
I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, I'll hop back on my paladin. I just was hopping on my... I just wanted to check what warbound gear I had for my DK to, No, that's not what I want. Where's the warbands? Bank distance. There. I know I've just been getting a crap load of random warbound gear that would be useful to use.
I've just been DEing most of it.
Well, I've been getting like epics and stuff that are like 630 that are warbound equipped, so I've been keeping them to send to my DK because this is just literally there's a helmet and a shoulders.
Yeah, I got some stuff that I can send to the Demon Hunter and my monk as well.
With Demon Hunter.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's a class too.
Thought that DK's were angsty. Well, you haven't seen a Demon Hunter yet.
Dun, dun, dun.
The ultimate
There's
edgelords
also
of, Huh?
Yeah, with a ton of self-sustain as well.
Yeah, they're actually like probably the most broken hero class at the moment. I mean,
Well,
actually, DKs are still pretty fucking crazy, but Demon Hunters is just insanity.
The meta mythic boss comp right now has both an Unholy DK and a Vengeance Demon Hunter in it.
It doesn't surprise me.
And a Boomkin and an Arcane Mage and a Disc Priest. That's the meta comp.
Arcane Mage feels so much fun to play right now.
Yeah.
I guess all I really need to do with my DK, if I'm gonna gear it up, is just park it at the Nightfall and hit the Nightfall once an hour when I'm up for it.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
probably the best
easy way to upgrade.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and then I can get my tier
I've been
set.
doing that with my DK. I really like the armor set for them.
Yeah, well, the other thing I want to do is I just want to take advantage of having all of those catalysts to turn stuff into you know,
Tier.
The tier,
yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get the appearances, since it's just basically giving it to me for free at this point.
No.
It's kind of unfortunate that like the fucking Great Vault gave me like shit this week. Like each piece was just like pretty garbage.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just have fucking 7 catalysts on the DK, so all I really need to do is upgrade the stuff, and I'm basically just set.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see what my DK is sitting at.
That's the other reason I kind of want to get it done. I think I'll just go park it at the Nightfall Circle. That's what I need to do.
Please, proceed.
Just from like a perspective of easy
Remain
gearing and
vigilant.
transmog for it seems
What is your query?
worthwhile.
I will see you in the archive.
May you walk in the
I don't
light.
think I'm worried about too much on
Bring
it beyond
Beladar's
that.
warmth to those in need.
Although I might change my mind about
Return
what I
if you
might
wish
actually
to speak again.
play the most. The DK does have some really good looking stuff too, but then it's like Drakthir is so interesting, but
As long as you don't go Evoker, you can stay in your human.
yeah, that's the problem. My only Drakthir is an Evoker because that's all they could be. And I can't see myself playing another race just to do that.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
Let's see. The DK's got 392k gold. The monk has 70k, and then the druid has 200k.
Nice.
The evoker's got 250. So, why does this rogue have 80k? God, I have so much gold.
All the gold. Every gold's.
I forgot that I have the demon hunter just parked at Black Temple. Not even leveling at past 70 right now. I got to 70 and I was like, you know what? Let me go do some transmog.
That's so
Park at Black Temple.
At least I don't like how a couple characters in the Warbound screen. Hi. If you want attention, why don't you just sit with me, Devin? Why you gotta be so weird?
And there's the monk.
The Naru
I
have
do
not forgotten us.
thoroughly enjoy both DPS and tanking
Beware.
on the monk as well.
Nice.
Honestly, retail, I kind of like. I love the druid, but I think on retail, I've always I prefer my monk, DK, and demon hunter.
That's fair.
So I had to step away for a sec. I just got this one toy that's actually looks really good. Oh, did I just use it? I did. Well,
And now it's gone
I was trying to
forever.
link it. it randomly teleports you to a bountiful delve.
Oh, nice.
What's it? Where is this? What the fuck? There's 51 pages of this shit. Well, where the hell is that? Oh, here it is. The Delvobot 7001.
Nice.
Well, anyone want to join me here for what's it called? The last tier 11 delve I need to do. Right outside of
We are
Dorngal,
the
the
Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Grievous Rest or whatever.
Yeah, I would join, but I don't have tier 11s unlocked.
Oh.
Just got to tier 8s and stopped.
We can get that fixed.
Yeah. I should do them eventually because you get the crests, right? So.
Yeah, the crests are what makes it worth it. Otherwise, everything else is not. I mean, actually, it's still sort of worth it doing it without needing the crest because the Nemesis Strongbox is fully upgraded, and that can give you some decent stuff. But yeah, honestly, I feel like the more Nemesises there are in the delve, the easier it is to complete.
Because they like completely replace mobs. So if you get like really lucky and you just have like the mech, the flying mech is one of them, then you just have to fight one person.
Yeah, I'd take literally any of the Nemesises over like most of the mobs in there, but they're just so much easier to kill and stay alive while doing it. Are you taking lines right now, Cat? What the fuck?
Blowing my nose.
Yeah, this weather's got everyone messed up.
Nope, I'm still dealing with the same thing I've been dealing with.
Really?
Wish it was the
Damn.
weather. I will be RB. Bearmere, did you get yourself made? He fell asleep.
Yeah, I made the mage, but I'm looking at a oh geez, the brain fade. It's getting late.
I think I honestly might just go to sleep.
Yeah.
Demon Hunter.
Oh, nice.
I am logging off. I will see you all later.
Nice.
Good night.
See you later. Bye.
Yeah. You got plenty of time, Boromir. Once you decide on what you're gonna play, just let us know and I'll get you invited. And I'm gonna take a break myself as well, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading off shortly too.
GG everyone. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Later.
Later.
Greetings, outsider. May the shadows pass you by.
We're all down here together. Walk in the light.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Always be prepared. Beware the shadows.
What was lost, I have found. Enjoy, for
The shadows don't stand a chance against my blades.
What can I do for you, Stingle? Stingle little bear. Who's a thingy little bear? What can I do for her? What's up, Suna Suna? Crazy. Psycho Zach. Son of a black. I haven't done anything this nonsense anymore.
sake, don't you love the script? You are constantly guided by a higher force who tells you what to do, and only intervenes if things go off script. The intro to this game is incredibly unique until the Pathfinder shows up, gives you your memories back, and sets you on the right path. Ambrosius wasn't going to give you the Godspeed until that higher force made him do it, because that's what happens in the first game. DD2 itself is the same as the first one, only
What? No. No.
things start to get muddy is during the dragon fight. In the original, killing the dragon breaks the world and opens a gateway to challenge the Seneschal and become the ruler of the world. In DD2, killing the dragon just cuts the credits. Even that higher force acknowledges how jarring it is.
You fulfilled your charge and he is satisfied. So keep Rex's status. Perhaps the world will work for together.
The game knows that this was disappointing. It's taunting you. So why doesn't killing the dragon break the world this time? It's because this is not a world-ending event anymore. It's a formality. It's expected of you. It's what happens in the first game. It's now part of the script. Even the dragon itself is sick of it. He begs you to see the true world for yourself and let it end. I honestly feel like this fight is less cinematic than the first games on purpose. Because to the dragon, this is no longer a test of the Arism's mettle. The grandeur is gone. This is routine. When you reach the throne room, the higher force that's been feeding you this entire story tells you that he knows this is what you want. In fact, he's so confident in this that he puts you in a time loop, repeating the same thing over and over and over again to reassure you that this game, the one you just played, is what you want. He's genuinely surprised that you're not satisfied. He thinks he's helping you. It's only once you break the script, killing yourself and skipping the dragon fight entirely, plunging into the grind, which in itself is a metaphor for the control of human will, which is very established in this series, that you are faced with this higher force once again, who throws a total fucking hissy fit and goes, fine, you want your sequel? You can have it, but I know that you're not gonna like it. And this is what the sequel looks like. He presents it as this evil, scary thing. What's new is evil, and he lets you wallow in it. From his perspective, you have made your bed, and now you have to lie in it. Put yourself in each of those shoes. You love RPGs. You love action games. You love being in the year 2000. You've been wanting to make a combat-focused RPG your entire life. You build a pitch using all the experience you got from working on the arcade release of Dungeons & Dragons, and then you pitch that pitch to your boss at Capcom. You have all of these design documents laid out, detailing the structure of the game, the setting, the genre, even the fucking pawn system was part of that pitch. A system enabling a single-player RPG to have party members created by your friends and then hired online. He came up with all of this when New York City still had both towers. Capcom listens to your pitch. They say no. Now go fix Devil May Cry 2. You know, the one that's going through a development inferno right now. You know, like Dante. It's like Dante. Go make it good. Attaboy. Hey, by the way, we're greenlighting Monster Hunter instead.
No! I stole her a blue French horn. I dated her for a year. I wanted her to be the mother of my children and spend eternity in her arms.
I want to have sex with her at least one more time. She is mine.
She's not yours, and she's not mine either. She's gone.
You're right. We got to get rid of that guy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm figuratively.
Of course.
Or literally. Oh my God, Ted, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. I'm scared, Teddy. I'm scared, Teddy.
Two guys talking. It's just two guys talking.
Okay.
Marshall, I'm worried. I don't want to get divorced.
Oh, baby. Baby, that's Dawn. That's not us. Hey, our new sleeping arrangement is only going to bring us closer together. Now get out of my bed.
Can we at least push them together?
Sure. Oh, you meant the beds. No, I don't want to do that.
Why not?
Baby, I love you more than life itself, but you're a million degrees. Honestly, I'm surprised your hourly pee breaks aren't just steam.
Well, you're no picnic in bed either. Oh, except for the food and the ants. But, well, I still want to be next to you.
Why? So you can kick me and slap me all night? I swear to God, the second you fall asleep, it's like you grow extra limbs. It's like spooning with the Hindu deity Ganesh.
Want to push them together?
You still talking about the beds?
Nope.
Get over here.
Robin Stinson!
Robin Mosby!
Robin Stinson!
Ted Sherbatsky! I'll take her name. I don't care.
Okay, wait. How about this? We share her. I'll take her until she's 40, and then you can have her after that.
Oh, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? She's with Don now. We just have to accept that and move on.
You're right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll skedaddle.
Hello?
Hey, Robin, it's barn door. Guess what? I'm open.
Hey, a barn door. Hang on, I'm getting another call. Hello?
Hey, Robin. It's Teddy Bear. Need a little honey?
No. Ted, hang on.
Okay.
Hey, Barney, I'm gonna have to call you back. Ted's on the other line, and I think he's in trouble.
Ted's calling you? Oh, he's in trouble, all right.
Ted, what's up?
You have pretty hair. That's what's up. And down your back. Wow, we almost let that get out of control.
Agreed. I'm gonna get out of here before we do something we regret.
Robin! Robin, I love you! You son of a bitch! Robin! Robin! I brought you the blue French horn!
I brought you the blue French horn! Robin Ted's just holding it for me! Sorry, buddy, all's fair.
Oh, God, guys, what are you doing?
Robin, I'm trying to win you back!
Hey, guys, why don't you come upstairs?
Wait.
All right, Dawn. Let's settle this. You, me, and Ted.
Yeah, a three-way.
Look, guys, Robin and I have to go do our show, so why don't you have a seat on the couch, watch some television, and we'll talk about this when we get back, okay?
Huh. All right, you give up easy. Game, set, match.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Where's this TV you've been bragging about?
Right here.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Good night, boys.
Night, night, Papa.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Well, you got to go. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a blast, and you're great. But I have to be up early, so...
You're just kicking me out?
You knew what this was. Lily, wait. Don't forget your sweatshirt. Nice try.
Teddy Bear, barn door.
Papa?
Rise and shine, jackasses. So, did you guys remember anything from last night?
Yeah. Boy, was Ted drunk. Embarrassing.
I'm really sorry. We both are. We were drunk and stupid, but we're gonna do anything we can to make sure that Don feels a part of the group.
Don's not going to be a part of the group. And neither am I. At least for a while. Guys, this thing with Don is real. And I want to see where it goes. And I'll never be able to do that if I keep hanging out with my ex-boyfriends all the time. It just won't work. I'm moving in with Don.
It should be boredom by now. I know the tricks.
So, what's going on with Robin? You were right. She was just mad. It's been 4 days. She hasn't said another word about moving out. But listen, we can never pull crap like that ever again.
Agreed. In fact, I even wrote myself another letter. Dear future Barney, you think you want Robin back again, but you really don't. Let her go. Sincerely, past Barney.
Let me see that.
Hey,
all right, all
to
right.
me.
P.S. That top part was just for Ted. Did he buy it? Good. Now get back together with Robin, but don't mention your plan to Ted, because he'll just screw it up again. And then there's more drawings of boobs.
Okay. Okay. In my defense, how great are boobs?
They're pretty great. Pretty great.
So,
Robin!
Just like a heavy drinker, I go for it every time. Hook, line, and sinker.
Discussion. What?